to quote one of my favorite readers of all
Druids
time.
are a long rest. Okay, never mind. I was wrong.
Take a deep breath.
That's fucking weird.
Shh.
Okay, let's go. So, what all are you doing?
So okay, first of all,
Theo, Gravekeeper, and Aloe are currently in Theo's bedroom, doing very secret hush-hush things.
Oh, and I missed out on this?
Yes,
Yes.
it does involve a dress, but not in the way you think.
it does involve a dress
I think it
and
involves
a ball
dress in
gag,
exactly the way he
rope.
I don't think it does involve a dress.
Right.
I disagree with you.
Well, you're just wrong. Anyway,
I disagree with the disagreement.
so
I disagree with your disagreement.
where last we left our heroes, we were busy planning our
Let's
heist
disagree
at the
to agree.
museum.
Dion,
Well, at least
shush.
3 of us are. Tevis is running Operation Counter Heist.
It's not much of a counter heist when you can't plan the counter heist.
Yeah,
Even though
especially.
you're doing a heist, all we're doing is just sending me to stalk you.
Yeah, you'll get to watch and/or participate.
Granted, I don't think they're gonna see you with your current stealth of like a 21. So.
Probably not.
I think he's gonna have to re-roll that at some point.
No, that stealth was to
It
follow
was a 26 because
Aloe.
of the guy. It was a 26 because it was a 22 plus the 4.
That stealth was to follow Aloe whenever you guys left or did stuff.
But last we left off,
he wasn't used to dropping on you in the hotel.
the team
cabin.
of 3 of Theo, Aloe, and Gravekeeper were taking a day to do some planning and just hang out as best friends.
And no butt stuff.
No butt stuff.
No butt stuff.
Yeah, sure, I believe that.
No butt stuff yet.
Yeah, oh god.
No, I promise that I won't be doing butt stuff in the future.
Well,
There'll
out of
be none of
character,
that.
I don't think we can do butt stuff.
2 of us don't have butts.
Out of character, I definitely can't do butt stuff with you guys. I don't want to either.
Yeah.
2 of us
Aloe,
don't
you
have anuses or
how do I say this in an appropriate way?
especially appropriate for Twitch.
Do you have a wand of magic missile?
He does not have a wand of magic missile. He is a robot.
Oh, god, no.
You have a magic
So
wand.
so there are two out of the 3 have neither
That's hilarious.
tools nor ports.
No, you guys don't have USBs or USB ports.
So I started
Your
paying
mother.
attention to that conversation at the wrong place.
Yeah.
No, I use USB-E.
Actually,
We're talking about how it's physically
now-
impossible for Theo, Aloe, and Gravekeeper to do
butt
hot
stuff.
anal sex.
Hey, boys, it's
You just cannot
anything
do
is
it.
possible if you're creative enough.
And now that I think about it,
Not
now that I
this
think about it,
Determined enough.
Aloe might actually have a USB port, or might actually have a USB stick.
It just
Oh,
needs
might
an
have a
orifice.
penis.
It doesn't have to be a specific one. I do believe he has a mouth.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
Okay then.
considering
Anyways.
he chugs metal, I don't think that's a good idea.
Aloe doesn't have a mouth. I don't know how he chugs that metal, but he does.
With lots and lots of alcohol.
He snorts it.
He just chews razor blades. It's a death trap in there.
Okay.
His teeth are razor blades.
Anyway, so we were planning on a big heist.
Yes, you were planning on a big heist. So
We
I
said
take
we'd
it you've got a long rest?
Yeah, we took a day to evaluate things, and actually, Theo, in the day that we all take to plan this heist, would like to do some information gathering if he can.
Okay. Roll an investigation check and tell me what you're what you're looking for.
I'm looking for like the name of the museum curator or the museum owner or someone who is high up in the museum. Just a name.
Her name is Polly Andre.
Hold on. Where's investigation? It's
Yeah,
alphabetized.
you need to
but-
investigate, but that's that's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Like you could just walk in and ask, and they would tell you.
Okay,
So-
pretty easy. But yeah, just all I need is the name.
Yeah, her name is Polly Andre.
Polyandry. All right. And so that's all Theo is gonna do, other than plan with his new buddies, his new best buddies.
Okay.
Yes, planning. Much of that happening.
Any
Yeah.
supplies you need to pick up for this
Yes.
this heist?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, they're gonna go out and buy some stuff.
Heist supplies?
I mean, I already
You don't know
bought
that.
my heist supplies of the ball gag and the rope.
True. You did do that.
Out there stealing the hearts of
Oh, there will be
BDSM
a heart
people.
stolen and a heart
Actually,
crushed.
no, there
eventually.
will not be a heart stolen.
Crushed, maybe.
No!
Crushed, hopefully.
Oh, that heart crushed? Yes, absolutely.
Remember
100%.
step 1?
Turn it to dust.
Theo, how much of a you're just Theo? What are you're just looking for fucking museum people? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I was looking for a name, and then also Theo has to spend the rest of the day prettying himself up.
You. All right then. Gravekeeper and Aloe have a good bit to be doing then.
Yep, I'm currently looking up in our chat trying to find what the other items were.
Gravekeeper will be going to the library. Maybe.
Nerd.
You know what? It's not impossible for there to be one there. Actually, Theo, could you come with me to the library?
Theo can
Literally-
come with you.
Literally need you for this.
Alright, Theo can come with you.
Okay. At the library, are there
Hold up,
pub-
question. So you guys are leaving with Aloe, right?
Yeah. Well,
Maybe.
Well, we might walk out of the door with Aloe, but I imagine we split up pretty fucking early
yeah.
on.
Aloe, you're
Okay.
going shopping?
Indeed, Aloe was going shopping.
Okay,
All
we're
right.
not going shopping.
So,
Aloe split up.
I believe Theron is spying on Aloe to see what he's shopping for.
Yep, probably. Which means I'll probably have to make another stealth check at the when they actually leave again.
Yeah, yeah. This is for this event.
So you're checking the comings and goings of the peeps?
I think he's just following Aloe.
Just
It's
following Aloe.
That's who Teb has told me to follow, so that's who I'm following.
Okay.
Aloe's suspicious. I think he might be plotting to rob the museum.
Yeah, guys, you should really get him.
Ella, what are you doing that he's following you?
You already rolled perception earlier for that.
Yeah, you did. You
Roll
failed.
better.
I did. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Also, is against your passive.
That's true. It is against my passive.
Unless he's paranoid.
I mean, to be fair,
He is
Aloe
schizophrenic.
actually is. He is constantly looking around for people who are trying to follow him because of the one group.
That is actually true. Yeah.
Aloe
You
is
ne- you
actually
never- you
always
never
looking
do
over
that
his
when we
shoulder.
Actually, get followed though. You always fail, and you use your passive.
Why do you think they've
You've never
still
once-
been
Maybe he
following?
won't fail this time.
That one time he did get fucking gabbed though.
Technically, I do have tin, and so I would have advantage. So,
What, you're burning tin constantly?
good question.
As you walk throughout the streets, you're burning tin.
That's not true. No, never mind. That's fair.
Whatever.
Yeah.
That would
No,
be a little species.
that would be no. That would be a little overwhelming, personally.
Oh yeah, true. There's probably a lot of magic lines and shit like that.
No, that's
Is
bronze.
that a different metal? That's bronze. All right.
Tin is
Tin
tin is the make me see, hear, smell, feel, taste better.
Yeah, that would be horrible in a fucking crowded street. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make me
no.
happy metal.
That's
Go.
called pewter.
No, you said it makes me feel better.
You know, fair enough. I'm trying to remember the other things. You guys do your stuff. I'm gonna keep looking through this.
Is there like a public library or something that has public records of things?
Yeah.
All right, epic. We need to go there.
Alright, I will follow you.
What the fuck are the chancellor's name for council people?
I don't think we even really gave them names, so they need names, huh?
Bob,
we
Bob
haven't.
2, Bob 3,
I'm
Billy,
interested
Billy 1.
The Bobby
in.
Council.
I'm interested in one of the council members' names. It was the one who's a giant dick to everyone and is pushing everyone around. That's what I need.
His name is Richard Folly.
Richard
Foley?
Foley.
Ah, yes, Dick Foley.
Richard Foley. Wow, that's
Foley.
gonna be ironic if this works. Next, are there any public documents of his? You know,
Yeah.
things he signed. All right,
Plenty.
Epic. Theo.
Yes.
You know what you've got to do, right? You've got a piece of paper that you can use for this, right?
Yep. So I'm just gonna go get some a nice sheet of paper that's like 1 silver.
Something like that, maybe. I don't know.
Parchment's like a silver. Get me some of that, and I'm going to ritual cast illusory script.
Cool.
Oh, and I also have to buy the expensive inks.
Yeah, I can front that gold cost if you want me to.
Okay, can you front that for me?
Yeah, that's no
I
problem.
spent all my money on BDSM equipment.
I'm aware.
All right, on the parchment paper, we'll imbue it with an illusion. And I'm going to write down. What do we agree that we're gonna write down and pretend it was his?
We didn't agree on. Oh shit, we needed 2 council members. That's right.
Yeah, we do.
Just any of the other count. What was the council member that just got punished, like severely? What the fuck was?
Yeah, the one that's getting sent away.
Two
Yeah,
of them are
one of
getting
them.
sent away.
Yeah.
We just need one of the 2.
Which one was the probably awake one that voted against helping?
The one that voted against helping.
Yeah, whatever.
That would be or let's see. We need a good name for him. Conway Twitty. Because I can.
Conway
Twitty.
Twitty.
Alrighty. So we're gonna need a few of his public records too. And with
Okay.
those public records combined, we're gonna forge.
Okay, make a check.
It's just part of the illusory script.
Actually-
where it can...
Well,
yeah,
let's
the
doing
illusory
it in a
script
bit
just
of
makes
a
it appear in a
special
different
way.
hand.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're using
Alternatively,
the
you can
spell
cause the
to do
writing
it.
to appear to be an entirely different message written in a different hand and language, though the language must be one you know.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna
So-
trace over it.
We are going to literally trace over it.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
I do want a dexterity save to see how well you, or not a dexterity roll to see how well you trace over it. If you happen to have forgery as one of your skills, you
I
can
don't.
use that.
It just
what's your fucking dex, Theo?
+2.
Aloe?
Your Lala has +3, and
I also have
proficiency
a +3.
and proficiency in sleight of hand.
You're probably best to do it then. So we're gonna wait on the tracing because we can. It lasts definitely long enough. So we can wait on tracing the illusory script for right now.
Yeah.
What is it that we wanted to say again?
This was your part of the.
Well, the question is, are we using sneaky plan, or are we using
Yes, the only plan we had was sneaky.
No. We had another one, remember?
No, we only have the one plan.
Well,
I'm gonna put in chat the other one that we had.
I don't know how okay it is for us to say our plans here.
Which is why I'm setting in
out of
DMs.
script, out of things, so you
No.
guys can talk?
I'm setting in DMs. It's fine.
Yeah.
Here, Demon, let's go to a private party booth.
Huh?
Come on, private party booth time. Come on.
I'm fine with it. I'm not gonna complain.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, so they can do that. All right, fair enough. Which one?
Yeah, Fey World.
Okay. Skip.
Either way, like we can do it. But the main thing wasn't that we were trying to frame those two as colluding to try and steal from the museum.
No. It was so. This was a two-layer idea here. Is we're trying to frame one of them, trying to frame another one of them. So the idea was, we're going to have it. We're gonna have the illusory script be written in Conway Tweedy's handwriting, right? But every now and then, definitely a noticeable amount, but not too noticeable, just enough to make it look like they were just a little too sloppy. It's going to go into Richard Howley's handwriting. Well, Richard Foley, my bad. And
Yes,
this
it looks like
hopefully
Richard Foley was trying to
yes.
frame Conway Twitty.
Yeah, if you look at it closely, it'll look like he was trying to frame him. And there's a little bit more backing to this because Conway Twitty was just pushed around by him, which is why it would make sense that he tried to frame Conway Twitty, and this is really convoluted, but in theory it'll work.
In theory.
They made
One way or the other.
channel.
The main
someone.
reason I agreed to this is because illusory script is a ritual.
Yeah.
I made you guys an extra channel for if you guys need to collude.
We've got meta communications.
I know.
What is it that we wanted
Also, so if I need to collude, I can pull one of you down there.
Didn't we want the note to be attached to the Heart of Granite Wharf? Wasn't
Yes.
that the note we wanted?
Yes, that's the right one.
Okay.
So that will be the illusion, but what's actually written on the paper is haha, you got trolled.
No.
No.
Should
What's
be
actually
the other way around.
It's hey, yeah, this is a horrible place to store this. We could have totally taken this. Like, bro. Like, really.
Yeah, the trolling.
So that's under the illusory script will be
that's under it.
haha, get fucked. The
that's what's
actual
under
message.
it.
Yeah, the actual message is under the haha, get trolled.
What? I think you got it backwards. The fake framing of the two Congress people.
The problem
That's the illusion. When the illusion is dispelled, there is the there is the piece of paper.
The problem is when the illusion is gone, then they're gonna start looking for other people.
Yes, and we'll be long gone because it takes 10 days for it to be dispelled.
Aloe isn't allowed.
We've been over this.
That's true. Aloe's not allowed to leave the
Aloe
city.
has heat on him fucking already. We need them to think about something else. Completely.
This was not part of the original plan.
You're the one who wanted to have it be haha get trolled, and I didn't like that. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That was the original plan. You're like, oh no, we're gonna.
You're out. You're outvoted. We're not doing haha get trolled.
I'm
well,
sorry.
It's still some form of trolling if we're telling. Like, okay, what is the message we are writing on the physical paper that the illusion is on top of? That when
illusion
it is dispelled will be what they see.
The illusion's just for tracing.
For tracing what?
The message onto the actual paper, so it's not an illusory script that'll fade away in 10 days.
I do not know what you're saying. What are you trying to...
We've gone 5-head, okay? The idea is that you
I don't think you understand how this spell works.
Yes, we do. We know that it only lasts... We're going to trace the writing. The writing!
Script!
What script?
The illusory script!
You don't need to trace that shit.
Yes, we do! Yes, we do need to... If we
need to, but it's a good idea to do it, then have the illusory script be gone, because then it's not an illusion.
Then it's not magical. Then it just looks like it's a piece of paper. It also means that it's going to last for more than 10 days.
Keeping the heat.
Oh, you mean trace
Aloe.
it as in? Oh, I thought you meant trace like we're tracing a picture of something or
no.
like tracing a document.
No.
We're doing the illusory script and then we're tracing that
over
onto
the illusory
physical
script
paper underneath it, so it stays the same.
Yes.
Okay, I did
Yes.
not
See it,
understand
like,
what the
figure out
fuck
how
you
to
were
make it
talking
work.
about because we did
And-
not talk about this.
Yes, we
before.
did.
Also, sorry
No, we
about
did
that.
not.
Sam and I
You
understood.
are both liars.
I remember it.
I remember
No,
talking
you
about
don't.
this with
You are
Sam.
making it
Yes,
up.
I do.
I am scrolling up through our thing. I am not seeing that.
That's because we talked
Yes,
about it in
was
voice chat.
PC.
No,
Yes, it was.
I was not there. If you did.
Yes, you were.
No, I was not. You liars.
Sam.
Guys, can we not
Team's
argue?
falling apart.
The team is falling apart.
Where'd
This
the
is
other
why-
two go?
This is why we've come
Yes,
back
this-
just for one more job.
Anyway, yes, continue.
Apparently, your other two guys found the character booth.
I understand wanting to have
Mhm.
it be funny, but the problem is, if we do that, then
Yeah,
after
again, you were
10
you were like telling me this like I was there, and no, I was not.
you were.
Do we have any other changes to the plan that I am not aware of?
That was not a change to the plan. That was just the original
Yes,
plan.
that was a change to the plan.
I admit, maybe the tracing over it was a change to the
No,
plan.
Yes,
that's-
that is
that
what
was
I am talking about.
Tracing over it was our. At least that's what I thought our original plan was.
Yes. No, I've never heard of that until now. Are there any other changes to the plan? So we have our step 1, and then we have our step 2, and then we have our step 3. Has anything changed with what is published in our meta communications?
Let me double
What was
check.
it? Oh, the meta communications. That was the other plan that we might have gone with, but we didn't. We talked about it briefly, but didn't actually like go into it. Anyway,
Are there any changes that you guys decided on when I wasn't here?
no, again,
that we
that's
need to
that's
upkeep?
not the plan we're using. That's just the plan that I was
Our
talking
list
about.
of importance. We have our, we have our list of importance. We have all of our factors.
To be fair, we
Yes.
probably
Are we
should have
good?
changed the list of importance. To be fair, actually. With
What have you changed the list of importance to? Because I have not been aware of that.
We haven't changed anything yet. We're just saying
I
we probably
said
should.
we probably should have. I didn't say we did.
Okay, okay.
Are you listening? Or are you
I
just
was,
in
but
the
I did not. I
mindset that we're
misheard you.
betraying you?
I misheard you.
Oh, really? Just like you forgot?
Look, I am
And are
going
blaming
to
us?
mute you. Okay.
Anyway. Moving on. I'm trying to remember the other magic items we were going to purchase.
I think that was it, actually.
Really?
Just those 3 things. Well, what else do we... We are not going to buy a fucking Cloak of Invisibility. That's a legendary magic item.
Really? Oh, never mind.
Cloak of Elven Kind is what it was.
Ah, that's the one.
You idiot.
Wasn't the other one a couple pairs of boots of elven kind?
That is way too expensive for us.
Fair enough. Anyway, yes, moving on. So,
I
yeah.
think that's all we need,
Oh, and we needed to do. I'm gonna
magic item wise.
magic item wise, yes. I need to figure out what other 2 medals I need prepared.
It's going to cost a fair sum of gold. Those are all uncommon. How much gold do you have, Aloe?
60 gold and 24 platinum.
24 platinum. We can get 2 magic items. So we get, we don't get the Cloak of Elven Kind. That's the only one we don't really need. It's
Fair enough.
useful to have, but not needed.
Fair.
So you've got
I've got the equivalent of 300 gold.
300? Okay, then I will put forward 700.
So we have 1,000 pooled.
Yeah, we have 1,000. That should be enough. Maybe do a bit of persuading if you can, too.
Sure, we could probably arrange that.
Probably? Question mark?
Well, I already have a +7 to persuasion, and with a combination of brass and zinc.
Sometimes, I mean, to be fair, sometimes you just roll bad. Sometimes
That's
it be
fair.
like that.
It do just be like that sometimes.
We can definitely try, but unfortunately, no guarantee.
So we're going back to the magic shop to purchase some stuff?
I thought you were gonna do that.
That's fair.
Yeah, you were going to do that. Well, we looked for the names of the people.
All right,
So
so
the names, get signatures, handwriting.
Okay, so in that case, Aloe is going to go to the magic shop, the one we went to last night, with the 1,000 gold worth he's carrying right now. And he's gonna walk in. Hello. Is there a bell around here?
Wait, stand right there. Don't move. Don't move.
Not moving.
And you hear kind of a crash and a shuffle, and this magic shop is very messy. It's almost like somebody's treasure box exploded in the room, and then they just didn't bother to pick anything up. And you see come around the counter the most goth-looking gnome you've ever seen in your life. She's wearing black clothes, black boots, black jewelry, and then she has like hot pink hair.
Did I walk into the right shop?
If you're looking for cool things, you did. Welcome to my shop. Come on in. Well, wait just a second. Just hold on. She pushes some stuff out of the way so you can actually like make a path to like the middle of the room where the desk is. And she's like, okay, you can come forward now. I just didn't want you to accidentally touch something, and you know what happens when you accidentally touch things that you don't know what they do. Bad things.
Fair enough. Is this not the black hole?
Yeah.
Oh, I appear to be in the wrong location, but while I'm here, I have a question for you. I'm looking for a set of very particular magic items, and I was wondering how is your stock?
How is my stock or my store?
The stock of your store.
Oh, excellent. People come in, they trade me for stuff, they leave their stuff here, or I go and find things and bring them here. I really like going shopping for things, and I like finding old things out in the middle of nowhere. You never know what you'd find in a cave. But yeah, you just...
Fair enough. So, I was looking, my hands have gotten a little less dexterous over the years, probably need to oil something. But I was wondering if you had any, like, gloves of thievery, perhaps, something that helped me with the dexterity of my fingers,
Gloves of thieving.
Gloves of arthritis soothing.
Exactly.
That's a medical thing, unfortunately. Aloe, can you get arthritis?
No.
Rust in the finger joints.
He can get rust, but he doesn't because he takes care of himself.
Kind of like arthritis.
Also, technically, his joints are made of wood, but we don't talk about that.
What if your wood gets rotted, though?
That's just necrosis.
So she starts digging through her piles there, and she's like throwing things, and you see like a puppet go flying by, you see like some handcuffs, you see an immovable rod get tossed to the side. And it takes her a few minutes, and she comes out and she says, I found some. And she pulls out this pair of very beaten up gloves. Like they've been well worked, so they're like soft and supple, but they're also like on their last legs. She's like, these aren't the best gloves of thievery, but I'm sure they will do what you need them to do. This pair of gloves of thievery, you can use them 5 times and they disintegrate.
Would that work, boys? Is that what we're going for?
I guess technically that would work. Depends on how much they cost, whether or not we really want them.
And how much would these used gloves of thievery be?
Let me think. And she's like, you can see her like muttering to herself as she pulls up her list with the prices, because that's what I'm doing, is pulling up the list with the prices.
Nice.
Sorry to ruin the magic.
It's good.
They are 500 gold, but because I altered them so that they are less awesome, we will make them 250.
You altered them?
They
Well,
only
yeah,
work
they're
5
limited
times.
use.
Well, I
Yes. I altered them. She didn't alter them.
as the
I did.
DM. Okay.
Ooh, you look like a discerning gentleman. I think I have something that might help you out.
Oh.
And she dives into another pile, almost like Scrooge McDuck dives into gold. And she disappears for a few minutes like a child in a ball pit.
Which, by the way, might I add, diving into a
Little
pile
Susie,
of gold coins would have hurt
go into the
really.
ball
It
pit.
would hurt a lot.
Yes, it would hurt a lot. And you hear like just some shifting in the pile, and then she comes up and she has this ring in her hand, and she says, This is something I made. This is a ring of alarm detection. Good for 1 use per day. You turn it on, and for 5 minutes, it will tell you if there's alarm on anything. Great for people who steal shit, which is what I suspect you're about to do.
No. I needed to help the dexterity of my fingers.
You don't need to lie to me, dude. I totally understand. Sometimes you just get that sticky finger itch and you feel like you need to take something.
And Aloe just gives her a look of like, lady, like, what are you on about? Like,
you want to see the last thing I stole? It's really cool.
You know, I'm kind of morbidly curious right now, actually.
She spins really fast and her clothes change. And she goes from wearing like a completely black outfit to wearing like a spangled, like shiny, covered in rhinestones, like jumpsuit.
Is that a shift weave?
Yeah. I
Very
got it on
nice.
some noble lady. She had no idea. I told her that I was making her the finest suit of clothing, and she walked out of my last shop butt naked,
Third
and I
time's
got to
the
keep her
charm.
shift weave.
Since we're about to break soon, do I have time to go eat a sandwich?
Yeah.
Okay, see you. Be back in a bit.
Well, you know, the other thing I might like would be a stone of luck, if you have one.
Ooh. What does a stone of luck do?
Isn't it?
A stone
Isn't
of
just
good
like a-
luck adds a +1 to your saves and ability checks. It requires attunement. It is an
I see.
uncommon magic item.
It is
Yeah,
uncommon.
everything that isn't an attack.
Okay, that'll cost you 500, and it's actually not a stone. It's a rabbit's foot.
Fair enough. That's acceptable.
That poor
Yeah,
rabbit
not what the
wasn't
rabbit
lucky.
said.
Wasn't very lucky for the rabbit.
The rabbit was very unlucky.
It's a jackalope foot.
Hey, don't mock the jackalope.
I'm not mocking the jackalope, and I'll do a hydrate. Okay, Jetsky.
What other fun things do I have in here? Nope, I can't give you any more good deals. Nope, that's it.
No more wheels and
Okay.
deals.
Unless there's something else you need.
What do you have in terms of? And he kind of looks around a little bit. Stealth.
Oh, you want something stealthy?
Maybe like a cloak of elven kind or anything like that. I probably don't have enough for it. I'm just trying to get a quote.
I have the perfect thing. And once again, she's rummaging through the piles. She's digging through this hoard of magic items that she's been, like, keeping. And she comes up, and what she comes up with is kind of slightly horrifying. She has a pair of pink bunny slippers in her hands. And she says, "These are the slippers of Mom Quiet."
What?
Of Mom Quiet. You know,
Mom Quiet?
You put the baby down to sleep, you slip these slippers on, baby isn't going to hear you moving around the house. Give you a +1 to your quietness. And or stealth. If you prefer stealth, we can call it stealth. But basically it makes it so the floorboards don't creak when you walk on them. Excellent for keeping small children asleep.
And very good for making sure the dogs don't wake up in the middle of the night and start barking.
Yeah, I have no idea what that's like.
No idea whatsoever. It's not like the moment you take a step, they just... Isn't it right, Yuki? Yeah, I see you looking at me. I see you staring at me. Yeah, I am looking at you.
Now, there is a downside to the Mom Quiet slippers. Just a heads up. They work, but you can only use them once per day. And once they wear off, you are no longer quiet.
As in, like...
As in, like, then you sound like you're stomping around someplace.
Oh. Yeah, no thank you. I'm going to pass on that. Well, thank you. Here, let me get you... Well, actually, you know, with how worn those... They aren't going to help my arthritis for long. I was wondering if we might, you know, take it down a little bit more as, like, you know, regular gloves of thieving and other dexterity-enhancing things really are only about... I'd say... I can't remember if they're between 300 and 500 gold, usually. And so, like... That's like not even half the usefulness. I offered them to you for
250, and they're 500 at the other place here in town.
Yes, but they're also heavily used. Which you have to admit, limited usefulness does greatly. I was looking for something more lasting, but I am willing to take it, though I might need a bit of a better price.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yep. And he's going to riot her pity and compliance and soothe her greed. Any chance I could get some advantage for that?
Sure.
Thank you. Persuasion. 26.
100 gold. Final offer.
Done. Okay.
You should come back. I've got really cool stuff here. Bring some friends too. I'm poor. I need food.
Understandable. And you know, if you'd like, we could just invite you out to dinner sometime.
Wait, is this Greta?
This is not Greta, no. This is a different show.
Hello, did you just ask her out on a date?
This is not Greta.
Is this Greta?
This is not Greta. This is a different show.
Okay.
It's not the black hole.
Sorry, but Greta... Theo's got claim on Greta. He's going to, you know...
Good for you, buddy. Good
with all the museum money we'll get out of this.
I mean, more so, like, if you need food, I'd be willing to take you out for some food. We provide food services for many people around the continent.
That was kind of a story just to get you to pay more, but you know.
Ah, I see. Well, fair enough. I mean, you'd still be invited out.
I'd love to go out.
Fair enough. Well then, in that case, well, let's let's finalize this. And he pulls out the gold and counts out 600 gold's worth, whether it's with platinum. Alla will be paying 200 of it because otherwise he will be left broke. Yeah, he's gonna leave himself with 10 platinum.
Nice.
Real quick, Ian.
Get everything?
Yeah, and he's gonna pay for the rest of it with so he paid 200, so that means that 400 of it went from gold Gravekeeper, so he's gonna go back to Gravekeeper, give Gravekeeper back his 400 gold, and show him what he got. Got the Stone of Luck and the gloves.
The gloves of used thievery.
The used gloves of thievery. And he does tell Gravekeeper, by the way, these are only gonna work about 5 times before the spell wears off. I got them for real cheap though.
They're not for me, but okay.
I mean, I know. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, well, you can have your used gloves.
Fair.
Those are for Theo, if I remember correctly.
Actually,
I'll
no.
wear them. Right.
Was it Theo or was it Aloe? Who's that? Oh no, probably for Theo because Aloe already has the highest sleight of hand.
Well, wouldn't that mean you wear them because it'll be even higher?
That's true.
That's fair, yeah. I mean, I know they're not for me. I don't remember who they were.
If we encounter a manual lock,
Which if it's a manual lock, we can just undo it anyway.
If we just punched it
that
really
tends to
hard.
break things.
Yeah. But if the lock is broken, is it open?
Yeah, well, we might accidentally break the things inside. Okay.
Yeah. Now that I've realized, we don't even need the gloves of thievery because we have the knife. Because the gloves of thievery are specifically for picking locks.
Traps as well.
Yeah, they add to sleight of hand, and there's probably traps that aren't magical. So
Technically,
disarming them, good idea.
You know, fair enough. Disarming traps. This because the locks are no problem, but the manual traps are the
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can just throw the key at a trap and have it be.
But well,
You know.
I mean, to be fair,
I guess it depends on the trap.
It does say that the knife turns into the proper key, which means that the key that the knife transcends to would also disable any manual traps.
Yeah, but that doesn't. Well, that's
caused by
if
picking
the trap
lock.
has a disabling key.
Yeah.
But it might not. You know.
Anyways, we got
Why
that. We
wouldn't
got
it?
the luck stone.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so
like, if you think about it, all traps would have to be able to be disabled because it's like they have to move stuff
Not
around.
really.
no,
I mean,
it's a smart idea, but no.
They can disable it during the day in off in like a different location.
Okay,
No,
well,
By the
we
way,
have we have
it's
the luck stone.
dinner break, so anybody who needs to go to dinner.
Right.
Go for it.
yeah, fair enough.
So we got the luck stone. I'll take that since I'm the one out of the bag for most of the mission.
True.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you're the one in the most consistent danger.
Also, the
Where-
gnome was Phyllis, and she's cousins with the owners of the black hole.
Ah.
She's their supplier.
How are they cousins?
I thought luck stone was a button. Was it?
She's
No, I don't see it.
she's a gnome. They were pixies.
She's part
They can
pixie.
still be cousins.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Her dad was a
Races
pixie, and
can be mixed.
her dad was a pixie, and her mom is a gnome.
Fair enough.
So does that make her a Nixie
No,
or a poem?
I like poem better.
Gnome.
Gnome.
Not a gnoblin, not a gnome.
I'm not a elf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome. I'm a good gnome, and you've been gnomed.
All right. Do we want to go over the plan? One final, like, actually good time.
We
Yes.
have it up on our little meta communications. We shall go
Yes,
over it
but do we
verbally.
want to talk about it
Yes.
step
Yes,
by
we
step?
do.
Yes, we do.
Your DM is so proud of you guys for plotting against her privately.
Where do we want to do this?
We're not plotting against you, we're plotting against the museum.
Which technically is her, to be fair.
Well, you
I'm
know,
just
just because you
teasing
play
you,
the
dude.
bad guys doesn't mean you root for them.
You know what? Fair.
I'm just teasing.
And, well, these
guys.
aren't actually, we're the bad guys in this situation.
Actually,
I'm rooting for us.
technically,
I'll say it.
some of the stuff we're just returning to its rightful owner, and the other stuff we're gonna warn them, be like, "Hey, don't. What are you doing? Are you
The
fucking
other
stupid?"
stuff, you mean the literal one thing we're going to do that for?
Yeah, the one thing we're
So
gonna be
here
like,
is
put this somewhere safe for
the
you.
plan.
Absolute.
As has been last saved.
Wait, okay, whoa.
Step what?
She is still in the VC, my
I will
friends.
leave the channel, and then you guys can just
Oh.
he can let me
Well,
know.
I thought
when
we
you're
were
done.
doing it with her here, so she knows.
No, she doesn't need
no.
to know. This
She
can
does-
all be a surprise.
This
Okay.
we're trying to surprise her.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
trying. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna disconnect, and then he'll let me know when you guys are done.
Sounds like a
All
plan to me.
So,
Okay, boss.
Multi,
Ready.
can you mute us on the stream real quick? So this could be a surprise for them
Oh
too.
yes.
if they don't know.
Stream
After our existential crisis, I think.
Okay,
we're back.
unmuting the stream now, and we're all good. We're back up.
Everyone, pog in the chat.
Keep in mind, they heard none of that, so we could totally do that and throw them off.
Everyone, keep in mind, pog in the chat.
Hold on. If you become the changeling, do you keep the powers? Because if you do, that would mean you could repeat that process multiple times by changeling thinking they're a book, you know?
Anyway.
It's just a fucking...
How deep does this go?
Anyway, there's museums to be robbed.
There's a museum to be robbed.
And portals all the way down.
Do you think we're gonna stop at this one?
And turtles all the way
probably.
down.
If we find another museum, we're going to rob it.
I don't want to agree with that.
Theo shall rob all the museums.
Theo the museum robber.
The heister.
Okay, so is there anything you guys need to do before you heist?
The illusory scripts.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, we've paid for the parchment and the inks, and we shall make our 2 letters.
Remember, dexterity roll just to see if you trace well.
Yep.
Give us a second to double check on that too, right?
I have only known of 2, but you guys were talking after I left.
There's no need for me and Multi talked a bit because he said something about 3, and I was like, what the fuck? What?
Yeah. So there's the one that we leave in the Heart of Granite Wharf container that says, "Hey, we were told not to steal this, but we totally could have. You should totally hide this better." Then we have the one that, in case we get caught, we like leave behind, and that's the one that's like the letter, the false letter from the council people.
No, well, we're gonna leave that behind no matter what is the thing.
That's true. We're gonna leave them both behind.
The letter should not say we could have. Well, it depends on if we do get caught, we should say we instead of I. Fair.
Yeah, because.
Yeah.
Anyway, so 2 letters?
Yeah, we only need 2.
Okay,
because the idea is that you're gonna be charming enough that we don't need a letter to say that we should be doing what we're going to be doing, you know?
Yeah. But if and when we get caught, because again, dice rolls, but so 2 letters.
2 letters, yep.
Alright, dex checks.
Aloe.
Yes, one second.
Aloe,
My sheet is busted right now. I'm reloading the page.
Sleight of hand?
Yes,
No,
it'd be sleight of hand.
she said just dexterity.
That's fair.
If you have forgery equipment, you can use that to do the check too.
And
Well,
I shall give you the luck stone for a
yeah, I
+1.
was about to say, just switch that around real quick.
So wait, just straight dex, or are we doing sleight of hand?
Straight dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luckstone,
And-
I should add +1 to it.
See if you
Yeah.
got a steady hand.
Well,
If your
my roll
robot
20
arthritis is active.
actually just broke. Wait, no,
Actually,
it's fixed.
Aloe, I'm going to give... So, we should do this... Give me one quick second.
Enhance ability?
We should do this writing thing less than an hour before we get... No, actually...
It lasts 10
Yeah, we
days,
should.
it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm talking about for enhance ability, because if I cast it 3rd level, and we wait, like, less than an hour before we do it, then then you and Aloe can have the enhance ability at the same time, and I don't need to use 2 spell slots.
Okay, just remember, each one takes 11 minutes, I think? Yeah, it takes 11 minutes to do illusory script.
No, he's tracing over the illusory script, so it
So
doesn't...
we can have it after we've cast the illusory
Okay,
script.
okay, so illusory script, then we wait till to trace it over.
Yeah, so... The plan... Theo, you know it. Theo, you're also going to have, enhance ability on charisma. Aloe, you're gonna have it on dexterity.
Okay.
Alright.
Gives you advantage on respectively the important things.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you need to make the check still?
Yeah.
Well, you're right. You're right.
You've got a good chance at this, but
One.
there's no
One.
guarantee.
One. Aww. We're successful.
Whoa. Yeah, baby.
Oh,
Did he need 1 or 2?
We need 2 because we have 2 sheets.
Mhm.
oh no, we already made the other one though.
I don't-
Man,
Earlier.
I don't remember it.
And even
Yeah,
then,
go
we're doing
for
it
it.
right now.
So the first one turns out excellent. The second one is okay. It would have been better if he hadn't bumped his elbow on Gravekeeper while he was writing it.
Well, that anyone could have bumped their elbow, to be fair. So
But you think it'll pass. It looks good enough to pass.
that, and we can make that one the note that was like, hey,
Well, you know what? That's a 14. You know what? I'm much better with that than a 13. Probably
Alright,
didn't make
so we're an hour before the heist?
something like that. Yes.
Yeah, you guys are doing the tracing, and Theo is in,
to be
he's
fair,
in his room dressing.
we don't need to use the enhance ability on the. We totally could have stolen this. Because-
Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, true.
Either
If
way,
we only need one of the, if we only need 2 letters, then one of them can just be in any hand.
anyway,
It'd be hard to grant it for.
we've done
Yeah.
them.
We can stencil it out if we wanted to.
Technically, we don't need to.
Use book clippings.
With you.
Anyway, yes, moving on.
Okay. So, is it showtime?
Cut and paste.
you laddies?
I think it's showtime.
All
Alright.
Theo.
So Theo, as you guys are finishing up, Theo will step outside, dressed in this.
Oh, Theo, you're pretty.
Yeah, Theo has done the makeup. He's gonna do a charisma check for the disguise kit, and enhanced ability gives you advantage, right?
Yeah, on charisma checks. Period.
Okay, well this is a charisma check. 21 for his makeup.
You are one hot lady.
And he's going to tie a rope around the bag of holding so it can, like, that'll be what he wears, because he's not having any of his equipment outside of the dress,
Looks like a purse.
the ball gag and the rope, the luck stone, and the hidden blade bracer.
Fair enough.
Those can be hidden.
Those can be hidden pretty well.
Yeah.
Also, we will mention Gravekeeper and Aloe are nowhere to be found.
Where do you?
Already- Yeah.
It's like, well, I'm supposed to go with you guys.
Well,
It's gonna.
hold up. Something needs to be decided then, cause
Yeah.
there needs to be some checks, cause
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Theron wouldn't have just let you disappear,
Well,
or at least Aloe specifically.
Yeah.
here's
well,
what
that's
would
fine.
have happened: is me and Aloe probably would
Are
have
still-
gone into Theo's room,
Yeah, and we're still there.
And
As
then
far
a
as you
lady
know.
walks out.
and a pretty lady walks out.
Uh-oh.
Theo's sister walks out.
Yeah.
Gorgeous sister
Listen,
walks out.
Listen, don't ask why we had a pretty lady in our room.
And
Hey,
why
hey.
we all decided to go in there.
She
as
she
well.
Yeah,
she
it's-
she heard
hey,
what was
listen.
going on and wanted to join in. You know.
Listen, don't
Remember,
ask
sharing is caring.
questions.
Darren would be very confused by this random lady that I don't. What the hell?
Do you say anything to the random lady?
Nope.
All right. Well, the lady will walk down the stairs and leave the inn, and she
That was
is
a
going
very
to go.
ugly-looking lady.
She is going to go to the museum.
How high is your charisma?
Me, Theo.
Mm-hmm.
With the corsage of cuteness, it is a 21, so it's a +5.
Okay. As you walk down the street
Yeah.
to go to the museum,
I'm literally more charismatic than a human can possibly be without magic.
you attract quite a bit of attention.
Yeah.
You are getting scowls from the women,
Yeah.
and you are getting lusty looks from the lads.
Getting catcalled. Yeah.
Theo, just don't have such a fat ass next time, okay? I would know. I was in that room with you. I would know.
And this one particular gentleman walks up to you and says, Well, hello, ma'am. Can I escort you to wherever you're headed?
Is he one of the museum guards, or is he just a random guy?
Just a random dude.
All right. Theo is gonna turn to him and not putting and doing in the deepest voice he can, is going to say, "Yeah, sure, honey."
Oh shit.
Yeah, sure, honey.
Oh,
I gotta roll for this. I gotta roll this.
Yeah, honey.
I'm
50
gonna
bucks
tell you,
would
sure,
be
honey,
good.
and then I'm gonna tell him to piss off.
He's crit fails.
Yeah.
He is still. If anything, that made him more excited to be your friend. He's like, you have such a lovely deep voice.
Hey.
He's what we would call a submissive femboy.
Oh God.
Yeah. Can you go get us a taxi? Do they have taxis, like horse-drawn
Sure.
taxis?
Carriages, pedicabs, sit-on chairs, your choice.
Go get me a carriage, all right?
And he was looking for a quote unquote dummy mommy.
Does he leave to do that?
He runs.
All right, I will go continue on to the museum.
All right then. You make it to the museum. You make it to the front steps. It's getting close to closing time. What do you do?
Okay. I thought we were going after closing.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
we
are
were
going
gonna wait
after.
for it.
Okay.
It was
it's
waiting
after
till, like,
closing time.
Dead of night, well after it's closed.
You get to the door
Yeah.
and it's locked.
All right, I'm going to stand outside. Is there a guard nearby that can see me, like, through the windows?
Yep, this guy right here.
All right. Theolina is going to stand near the entrance of the museum, and she's going to kind of look around.
Not Theet. I thought it would be Theet.
Theet.
I like
Theet is also
Theolina
a good.
more.
Yeah, that sounds better than Fiona or whatever.
Yeah.
Fiona, what are you, an
She's
ogre
gonna
now?
look. She's gonna look lost outside near the street, looking up and
Ogres
down
have
it.
lairs.
Roll me a deception and/or performance check.
Let's go deception.
Oh, did you make sure to
Oh.
put Oh, your deception is 12.
Yeah,
You
after I
put
realized I
definitely-
wasn't, I mixed up what bard abilities I have.
So
Yeah, I wanted to be sure.
this
Yeah.
guard opens the door but keeps his foot in the door so he can get back in.
Yeah.
And he says, "Oh, miss, you look like you're lost. Is there anything I can do to help you?"
Oh, yes, sir. Is this and I'll like ask him if this is the address of the museum. I'll just repeat back to him the address of the museum. Like, oh, is this
Yeah.
like 123 Parker Lane or something?
Yeah, this is the right place, but we're closed.
Oh no, I just you see, I had a gentleman caller who said he would meet me here, but it's been a quarter past, and I think I've been stood up.
Someone would stand you up?
Oh, and Theo will do his best, bashful. Like, oh, you flatter me, sir. What's your name?
Why, my name is Skylar.
Skylar. Well, that's very nice of you to say, Skylar. And I'm gonna give him a nice little wink. And do a charm person on him.
And Aloe will be manipulating the man's emotions with brass and zinc.
I thought you weren't there.
He's in the bag.
Shush!
It doesn't,
He's in my purse.
it doesn't matter if you failed to see.
No, fair enough. Well, I was about to.
Spectators here. You can trust us not to.
I know, but we were gonna have it be more of a surprise.
Yeah.
Ah,
Like, well,
that is sure as hell one surprise.
It's
The
quite a
two
shame
people
that I
crawl out of
spent
the
all this
bag.
time getting dressed up, and you're quite a handsome gentleman.
Well, if you'll wait here just one moment, I can, let me go get one of my friends and let them know that I'm going to take you home.
Oh yes.
Home?
We'll wait on him.
Oh, God.
He steps back inside, goes to the hallway, yells at one of the other guards, "Hey, there's a lost lady out here. I'm gonna take her home.
I'm taking a break, guys.
I'll be back." He
Walking out early.
he's got his big ass grin on his face like he thinks he's gonna get some.
Oh, he'll get some of something, all right.
And he takes Theo for a walk.
All right, not long after we start walking, down the street back to where Theolina is supposed to be coming from, Theolina is gonna cut across an alleyway, and she's gonna be like, "Oh, there's something I want to show you."
Oh, really?
Really?
He follows you right down the alley. He is like primed and excited
Yeah,
to
yeah.
see you.
Awooga,
Okay.
awooga.
A wooga wooga. Theo
Literally.
is going to, gently push him against the wall. It's clear what's about to happen.
Ooh,
Do you want to do something exciting tonight?
I thought that's what we were going to do.
Yeah, but yes.
Yeah, we still gotta ask. Okay, all right.
Consent is hot.
important there, sir.
Consent is important.
Would you like to do something exciting with me? He
Oh,
says,
yeah.
and he waggles his eyebrows at you.
Oh yeah, and then we're gonna do what adults do, and I'm going to strip him down very sensually, and then it's gonna get really exciting because I'm gonna go pull out the ball gag.
Oh, you're that kind of lady. I've always
Oh, yes,
wanted
it's
to date
very
someone like
exciting.
that.
The fact that we could get caught at any minute here in the alleyway, and I'm gonna put the ball gag on him, and then I'm gonna pull out the magic rope,
Oh,
and we're gonna have the magic rope tie him down.
While
restrain him.
he's practically butt naked.
Oh no, he is butt naked, yeah.
Is
oh my god.
Maybe we leave him in the undies, but
Ow, wow, wow, wow.
So he's
Wow,
ball gagged,
wow,
and now we
wow.
have the rope magically tie him, the magical tying rope I have. So now he's restrained.
Bow, chicka, bow.
All right, so is he fully restrained now?
And then you pull
Yes.
out the pegging tool,
No.
and his eyes widen.
But
He's
he currently is ball gagged and he's restrained.
Yes.
All right, completely helpless. All right, and then Theo is gonna drop the act and is like, "Hey, I'm sorry about this, but I'll be back for you later." And Theo is gonna quickly take off the dress, put it back in the bag, and then he's gonna put on the guard's clothes.
Oh, you look better in my clothes than I do.
He is still under the effects of charm person.
Yeah, like, well, I'll be back for you later. Just, try not to squirm too much. And then
You
I'm
have
going to put on the
advantage.
guard clothes, and then I'm going to...
You have advantage.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me just roll again, so it's not... Okay, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Put on the guard's
You,
outfit.
you are definitely him.
Alright, and Theo is going to walk back to the museum, and he's going to step back, and he's going to say, hey, I brought the lady back to her house. She actually lived quite nearby.
Oh, I thought you were taking her home.
I did. She
Wink,
lives...
wink.
She lives,
Nudge,
like, right
nudge.
down the road. Yeah, well, turns out she's actually, into women.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
Yeah, well, you can't win everyone. Anyway,
You got the
I'm gonna
front
go
area?
now. I need to set down the token, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'm gonna see you later.
Okay, you'll have to tell me the details later.
Of how
I
you
told you
didn't
all of them.
get any.
Alright. So I'm gonna walk in.
Okay.
It's like, oh, hey guys.
Hey. How's it
but-
going?
Good. I just got a word from up above. What was their name? Polyandry. Are they a female?
No.
male?
Polyandry's the shopkeeper, right?
No,
No.
Polyandry was the
Polyandry
museum
was
person.
Ah, museum curator. I see. Okay. fair
Yeah,
enough.
male or woman for that?
Woman.
I think it was
Female. It's a
Female,
poly.
alright. Yeah, Miss Andre, she just sent me a memo. She wants some of these magic items.
Oh, wait
What?
a second. Wait a second.
What happened?
Wait, Miss Andre?
Oh, no. Oh, well. It's not my business how she feels about certain things.
I am so glad that worked.
She's very mean, but, Miss
I'm
Andre,
confused.
sorry. Anyway, Miss Andre, she's told me, we got a word from higher up that some of these items need to be taken for some study purposes. Some scholars want their hands on them.
Didn't the scholars leave last night? I need you to roll a persuasion check.
Wouldn't it be deception?
That would be
since I'm lying
that would
my
be
ass off?
Oh
deception.
yeah, deception. You're right. It is deception.
I mean, either way, it's the same mod, but
Yeah.
He is lying his.
So they crit failed. So they're like, okay, what do you need me to haul?
I'm gonna need you to unlock this case, the sword of the Crimson person.
Oh, no
You just-
problem.
Just start, pointing at him.
Why don't you unlock it? You have keys.
Yes, I do, and I'm gonna take the keys out and unlock them.
Just say, ugh, fine.
And I'm gonna take the sword and I'm gonna shove it in the magical bag they gave me.
Okay.
We're also gonna need to unlock this one, the ashes.
Okay.
They're doing
those.
some study on the ancient Crimson King.
Let's see what do we have? Yeah, we got the ashes. And also the staff.
Yeah. You just take the staff. It's
And what are those items? What are they? Which of the ones that you sent in chat are in this room? Let's see.
Let me look. And I
Yeah,
will
actually,
If there are any of the bags, do not
You know,
take those and put those in this bag. Do not.
I'm very disappointed in my
we're not
friends.
gonna take all of them because that looks suspicious to just take all of the museum
'Cause-
artifacts.
Yeah, obviously
Okay,
not all of
so-
them, but
the let's see. The ram's head mace is in there. The brazier's in there.
Yeah, we're gonna take that brazier.
The shurikens and the elven sword are in there. And the ancient tome of pressed metal is in there.
Okay, so we have the ashes, we have the sword.
what's the description of the ancient tome of pressed metal?
It is a tome that has different metal pages with writing on them. Let me pull up my page for it. I've got it saved somewhere. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to have to describe
It's alright, yeah.
details just yet. So
Well, I mean they'd have a fair bit of details on the plaque in front of it, so.
that is true.
Well, it might be like flowery, like, oh, this was the toilet bowl of Asmar the Great. His shits were so fiery and
His royal
wrathful.
ash.
Shit stains are still on it.
His
this
royal
day.
axe
He
implanted on
ate
this
Taco Bell
porcelain
every
throne.
day for 3,000 years,
All right.
and he ate the Dante sauce.
He only ate beans. God help us
Okay.
all.
So the pages have been yellowed with age and used to press metallic leaves of gold, silver, platinum, brass, copper, and bronze.
All right. So
So
ashes
like
have-
all of the metals that I can burn.
Yeah, we're gonna take the book as well.
Okay.
That's-
Also in there is, I almost forgot. As I scroll down more, the roguish hat is in there.
Yeah.
What's the description of the roguish hat?
I imagine it has something
Sorry.
to do with roguery.
Oh wait,
Sorry.
it's just a roguish
The
hat.
hat's there, and
Wait.
the frost giant's necklace is there as well.
No, I thought you said the necklace was in the box of jewelry.
I changed my mind.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
And it's a frost giant necklace of silver upon which are pierced 17 human-sized hands. All of them appear to be the right hand of the former owner.
all right. Well, we're not gonna take everything because it would look very suspicious.
We're not gonna take everything because I didn't want to take that with me.
Just clean the fucking museum out.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
so
we won't take it in one go. It's just like I'm on a mission. Like, oh, these are the 5. We might come back later.
so what are they actually taking?
Right now, I've got the ashes, the sword, the staff, the brazier, and the book of the gold.
And then fair enough. Yeah.
we should, if we feel like we can, we should definitely get that necklace.
Yeah.
The frost giant necklace. That could
Yeah.
be a little
Ma-
special.
Maybe
We'll come back for it.
maybe on our way out.
Hi, Ted.
Hi.
Who's Ted? Oh,
Okay.
just hit me.
Let's see. Were we taking the rock?
Yes.
The rock's
Alright.
in
Be
here.
careful.
The
careful when touching
Electrum sheep is in here. Oh
Wait.
wait, you got the New God Rock, Tiny Volcano Marrow. Never mind, you got these ones are already listed.
Yeah, they're already all
Alright.
marked.
Make sure
Alright,
you put
hey.
on your glove before you start fondling it, you know?
Yeah. Boss lady wants this.
I haven't heard anything about that.
Well, no, she just told Miss Andre, you know, the lady who's not really nice to any of us.
Deception check.
Yes.
These are
You're
different
gonna
guards.
You're gonna convince him.
Okay. Okay. Do you need help on any of it?
Yeah, just put it in the bag.
Okay. I mean, which one is he putting in the bag? Just so I know.
The rock is the
The rock.
new god.
Okay. Yeah. He just removes the case, picks it up,
Yep.
puts it in the bag. Yeah. Just be careful with that. You know what happened last time.
Yeah, God. I still, you know, won't hear the end of it from her. Anyway, thank you, Ted. Anyway,
Gotta
going in
convince this guy
here.
that his boss is a bitch.
I am going to go into the corner and I'm going to whisper into the bag. Ow. What metal did you want again?
It's in the container, the little box on the shelf. The little metal box.
Stealth check for that.
Stealth.
Okay. Wish I have advantage.
Okay. He didn't hear you.
And I shall take the box. I shall take the box and I shall put it in the bag.
Tell him that you were doing it.
Those 2 nat 20s.
That was 2 nat 20s.
I don't think you needed to roll for Aloe, but I mean, they don't
I mean,
see him.
to be fair, Aloe
Talking,
was
but either way, he was silent.
he was speaking.
Aloe's
Nobody heard him, not even Theo.
Aloe's about to fucking walk out of the bag, and they're not gonna see him. So, oh, it's right here. Get back in the bag. And
Anyway.
Theo's going, oh yeah. Okay.
Anyway, Theo the guard.
And actually-
Skylar the guard.
actually,
will, pick
Aloe-
up the box of the god medal and put it in the bag.
You have permission to take that?
Yeah. Miss Andre wants it. Something about
check.
scholars wanting to look at it. Yep.
Nope,
Nope,
that double nat 20.
Oh.
I mean, he got a 26. To be fair.
Yeah, he believes you. He's like, okay.
Yep. All right.
Jeez, these guards are dumb.
Yeah. Well.
Wait.
Great for us.
Yep.
Alright.
We also
Meanwhile,
need that armor,
Yeah, that's what I was going to that next. And
And-
we're gonna.
and we need a couple of the other
This
items.
is a bit awkward. I'm gonna reach my hand down the bag and I'm going to signal to them that they need to move out of the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
What
moves out of
kind
the
of
way.
bag do you have them in?
The bag of
Bag
holding.
You have a person in the bag of holding.
Two people actually.
But they
Two
don't need
people.
to breathe.
Neither-
Oh, okay. So it's
Yeah.
the dead. It's the item and the dead guy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Okay.
it's the undead and the construct. Neither of us
You
need
don't
to
be
breathe.
able to breathe.
Exactly.
Okay, we're
Only
good.
2 people who don't need to breathe.
Yeah, so Theo's gonna put his hand in the bag and he's gonna shoo them away from the entrance and he's going to like fit the bag over the head of the plate mail and just like slip it all in.
And the guards are just letting this happen.
Thank
Well, I mean, the scholars need to study it.
Oh, this is
Like, these guys are
glorious.
gonna be so fucking fun.
Also, I imagine like
And,
I imagine
This
like
guy comes out of the break room while you're shoving that, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
I'm feeling a bit nervous about this one, so Theo is going to look at him and give him a nice wink.
and Aloe is going to impose disadvantage on the lad via emotional allomancy, going to be suppressing his suspicion.
Okay, it's a good thing you suppressed him because he passed the first one.
Oh.
Oh,
So, Miss Andre wants the first scholars to study. It's like a late night thing they're doing.
oh, fine. I think I'll just move into here. I need to go back to my spot.
All right. And is this like a break room?
That's the study room / break room. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go into the break room.
It's also where we saw the bags earlier.
Hey, my wife sent me Piggly Wiggly's barbecue sticks today. You want some?
Oh yeah, and I was coming in here to have a snack, so it doesn't look like I'm just, I'm moseying about my day like a normal worker.
Here, have some coleslaw too.
Yeah,
And-
thank you. And
She's the best, isn't she? My wife's wonderful.
yeah, your wife is wonderful. Tell her I
I'm
said
so
hi.
glad I have this job. I don't know what I'd do if I lost it.
Yeah. Well. Anyway, keep on the good work there. I've
You
been
know,
working hard. I'm
that's
hardly
the only
working.
way we stay afloat nowadays. My wife is sick. Hospital.
I
I
can't
couldn't
wait to have my first child born next week.
Oh, your
if
first
I
child's getting
failed-
born next week.
If I failed to pay even one bill, she died.
Yeah, I
We'd go
remember. I
under.
remember that. Hey, there's actually something I wanted to give you. Your name.
Your name here?
Don't remember my name? That
So it's-
hurts. We've been
Well,
friends
of course
since we
I know
were
your
children.
name.
We've been friends since we were
Billy?
children.
Name tags?
My name is not Billy.
Do they have name tags?
No, they don't.
That's fair.
They don't.
He looks at you and he's like, my name is Gendry, and you just called me Billy. I feel
Anyway,
cheated
see you
on.
later, gender.
You walk out of the room, his mouth is just hanging open in horror.
Just had his life.
He
taken.
is. I was gonna name my son after you, you asshole.
Yeah, whatever. I got work to do.
You purposely missaid it on your way out. And that's
Yeah, I
bullshit.
purposely missaid it just to make him, I can't be nice to everybody.
You hear heart-sick sobbing coming from the break room.
Yeah, well, that's his problem.
From your
Be
best
the least
friend.
of his worries.
So there was a thing in the jewelry box, like a necklace?
Yeah.
Alright,
Honestly, okay, wait a second. Back up.
There's
Re-
several things in the jewelry box.
Real-
There's a. Sorry, you wanted something? Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, there's something you don't realize about men, Shanti, is that we insult each other on a regular basis, especially if we're close. Like,
No,
This is
not like
definitely
that.
not a close thing. This is a I don't
Not
care
like
about
that.
this human being kind of thing.
Listen, it is
No way to
when you've
say
known
it.
someone since childhood, it is no matter who you are, what you are, it is a dick move to one, forget their name
Yeah,
when they're gonna name their fucking child after you.
yeah.
And then
Well,
to
that's his
call
fault
them
for
the
naming his
wrong
child
name.
Skylar.
That is just a dick move.
It is a dick move. Theo that intentionally was a dick.
So-
Anyway,
You are what you
in
eat,
the,
right?
in the jewelry case.
Yeah.
There is a number of gems, as well as an aquamarine necklace, the tiny cloth doll, drow medallion, and the ancient coins are all in there.
And the animal figurines? Question mark.
Yes, and the animal figurines. I forgot.
we're taking the animal figurines.
What all was in here?
What all was in there? The scrolls were in there. The
Pretty much
book was in
everything
there.
else.
Yeah, basically everything else is scattered in there, and some of it was in the break room. The bags were definitely in the break room.
Yeah. Do we need to go back to the break room? Uh-oh.
No, we don't need the bags, actually.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, the ring is in there too. I forgot about the ring. The breastplate would have been in that room with the armor. The maul would have been in the first room. The statuettes would have been up here. Sorry.
Where's the statuettes?
They're up at the top.
In the-
Yeah, in one of the. They're just kind of standing nearby on a table.
Yeah.
Let's see. The teacups are in the break room. They're for the break room. It's a good thing you didn't have tea with him. War Mask is hanging on the wall as well as all the tapestries. And let's see. The chair is actually in the room with the dragon and the dragon bones.
All right.
And the electrum sheet is with the god metal.
Yeah. We can't get greedy. We need to look like it's only a few items being taken.
Yeah.
We can leave pretty much everything else that was in here. I don't think there's much important there.
The other thing that I kind of wanted though was the cloak of griffin feathers.
Where is that?
That would have been in this room right here.
Which one?
You can retroactively take it with you. Like, you passed your checks in there, I'm fine with it. Basically, anything you want on the
We will go
list.
around and we can repeat the checks.
No, I
Yeah.
think.
Be like, hey, wait, I just got a new letter from the. I just got a new memo from the boss.
No, I think retroactively taking this is fine, and then
Okay.
we go back in here like, oh shit, sorry, I forgot something that was in here, and then you go and take it. You know.
Okay, but anyway, the jewelry box. So we wanted the necklace.
Necklace isn't in there anymore.
What?
She moved.
The frost giant necklace was in the first room, but the sapphire necklace is in this one.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a sapphire necklace.
So we go in here for the frost giant necklace.
Yeah. What was the thing we wanted in here?
I don't remember there being anything we wanted in here.
Well, now that we know all the stuff in the museum.
Yeah, if there's anything on that list you want, you just tell me that you took it, and we'll say you took it. You passed all your checks.
Okay. There's nothing I particularly.
I do not
Have it.
care.
The only one you'd have to roll for is the chair, and that's because it's in here.
Yeah. Well.
Don't
I'm gonna take a look
particularly
at the
care
thing.
about this.
I'm going to take out a sheet of paper, not like to where the guard that's standing next to me can read it, but just looking at it and pretending like I have a checklist.
What did you do to Gendry, man? He's pretty upset.
Yeah, you know him.
It's a she.
Well, his wife's been awful while she's been pregnant. I mean, did you just?
Oh,
Did you
this
just?
guy.
Like, sorry, man. Like, Miss Andry is like really on my ass right now. I have to go get some artifacts for like some scholars or some shit. Like, sorry, I'll be
Okay,
right back.
okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, just you know,
I'll make it up to him.
manners are important.
I know. I
make
will.
things
I'll make it
better.
up. I'll make it up to him. It was my fault.
You know how much of a misandrinist she is.
It's like her cousin, Aujani. Anyway, yeah, the necklace. The necklace is in here, right?
Yeah.
Gonna take very light. Oh, forgot one thing. Doop. Unlock, take it.
So weird that she's asking you to take all this stuff. This is part of the Primo exhibit.
Yeah, I know, but it's gonna go back. It's gonna go back like before dawn. And the figurines were in here.
Yeah.
All right. And I'm just gonna like scoop up the figurines and put them in the bag.
Careful with those.
Yep. All right, guys. I'm gonna go deliver these off to Miss Andry.
I think she's in the basement.
Yep.
No, she's in the
where's
closet.
basement? I'm not saying that to the guards, but yeah.
I pointed it out.
Where'd you point it out? I can't see your little pings if you're pinging.
So
Oh,
here.
okay. Arrows. Alright. Alright, gonna
And
ignore.
isn't there an
Henry.
outside door right here?
Yeah, there's an outside door, but there's stairs go wrap around and go down.
Yeah, we're gonna go down the stairs and out the door.
Hey.
Well,
Do you have a key for that door?
I have the guard's keys.
Just kidding. There's a lock. The lock's on the inside, not the outside.
Yeah, that's a weird building design, but also I have the guard's keys, so just or even then we have the
and
dagger.
we have the dagger that becomes any key we need it to.
All right. And we're walking out.
You have successfully robbed the museum.
Wow, that happened a lot easier than I expected.
Really,
we
had like
Oops.
contingency after contingency plan, and that went a lot smoother
I was
than we were
really
expecting
surprised
it
I
to.
didn't get a nat 1. I was really expecting that, and also somehow I accidentally crashed my page.
Oop.
Sorry,
Alright.
Theo, stop for a moment. Theo is going to walk out, and he's going to go back to the alley with the guy.
At this point, I feel like
At this point, he
Hello.
is not charmed. Charmed only lasts
Can
a
we
minute.
do a hop over?
it lasts
to
an
the
hour
tavern
actually.
real quick.
Sure,
Yeah,
let's hop over to
the
the tavern.
All right. So Tevis is downstairs. He's got a psychic link to Theron. Say, are they still in the room together?
Yeah, they have been for quite a while now.
Like, none of them have come out. Nothing.
Well, a woman came out a little while ago.
A woman.
Yeah, I don't know why she was in there. You know, probably some late night entertainment.
Did you see her ever go in?
Did I? Oh. Let's make a history check to see if he 13. I don't think I did. No.
That.
How?
Are you sure they're still in there? Do you hear anything?
I do not. No, I don't.
They haven't been talking at all?
Let me check on them. I'm gonna knock the door.
No one will answer.
You don't think they will mind me opening the door, right?
Bet.
You can open the door.
Yep, I opened the door.
There is no one inside that room.
Oh. Well. So, I got some bad news. They're not there.
What do you mean they're not there?
They're not there.
Why would they not be there?
That's what I saw them go in. Never saw them left. I'm gonna go check the window and see if they maybe took that. Nope. This thing is locked tight.
Well, you would have known if they took the window.
I mean,
But
yeah,
you only saw one person leave.
That was the woman.
Why would they hide their leaving?
I don't know.
Something's wrong.
Different shenanigans.
Hold up. Aloe, Theo, and Gravekeeper. We're in that room together.
Yep.
One person left.
Yep.
Maybe Gravekeeper put up an illusion or something? I'm coming up there. Give me a second.
Alright.
And
Alright.
there might be
I'm gonna
pieces of
go up
evidence
there.
left behind.
I'm gonna go up there and minute cast to detect magic.
All right.
Um,
Did Theo leave anything magical back behind there? Did Theo leave anything magical back behind there? Oh yeah, he left his water skin. The endless water skin.
I pick up the water skin. I'm like, this is just his water skin. He had this earlier. There isn't any illusions in here. Nothing.
Aw.
Do you investigate for other items?
Why didn't you tell me about the girl when she left?
I didn't think it was important. Just a random woman. I will actually do an investigation roll to see if I can find something that's not magical.
Yes.
How long ago was it? Oh, hold on. I should be talking in Tev's voice because we'll just be out loud, not in mind. How long ago was it?
I guess that's up to them. How long ago did you leave the place?
About an hour.
Yeah, about an hour ago.
Well, no, probably been only about 40. Well, actually, no.
This wouldn't be at the current time of you ending. This would be like mid heist.
Oh, mid heist. In that case, probably would be about 20 minutes.
20 minutes ago, I'd say. All right, give me a guidance and I'll make an investigation roll.
All right. Good old shoulder touch.
That's a 10.
Oh, you're rolling it. Never mind. So 10.
I found a half-eaten Snickers bar. Yeah, I can't.
What's a Snickers? Is it like? Is it from? Is it like something?
Wait, hold on. Did you get a 13?
I got a 10.
Okay, but with all the mods on it.
That was just Tevin.
yeah, that is with the mods, I believe.
Yeah.
So it's 9 plus 1 plus 2.
No, ignore the 2. That was
No,
just him rolling.
ignore
You
the
know that was gonna roll.
Alright.
Step. I don't find anything, and I can't. Unfortunately, I can't use fucking.
Oh,
Here, maybe
Hold on,
a second eye on things will do.
Actually,
can you,
wait.
Can you?
Oh shit.
Let me see if I can look.
Hold
around,
on. Hold on. We need to.
Hold on. Yeah, Theo
make an
forgot something.
addendum. Yeah.
Theo forgot something. So Theo, walking out of the museum feeling right as rain, is going to turn immediately back and is like, oh shit, I forgot something.
Really?
What did you forget?
We're gonna step back inside. I don't want to talk to any of the guards, so Theo is gonna put a piece of paper on the floor. He's gonna leave a piece of paper on the floor, and then he's going to walk back out.
And then we're leaving. Now we're
Yeah.
good.
He forgot to leave behind some trash.
Yeah. Listen, what's the point in stealing if we're not gonna litter? Am I right?
Yeah. And this is a note that we made with the illusionary script to incriminate the chairman. That that one of the chairmen intimidated the other to hire somebody to rob the museum.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
you're basically throwing him under
Now,
the bus.
now that
Now, out of
Sorry.
curiosity, which way are you going to leave the museum? Are you just going to go around the back and up the alley?
Yeah, going around the back, up the alley, and going back to the guy I have tied up.
Okay. At this point, I'm assuming it's worn off.
Oh yeah, charmed person only lasts a minute.
No, it lasts an hour.
When you,
Oh, an hour.
well, he's still charmed.
Yeah, he's still charmed.
Well, I mean, it's just about to wear off, right?
No, it has not been an hour. It's been maybe 20 or 30 minutes
He's
since we
very
started the
happy
heist.
to see you.
Hey there, love. Sorry about that. I just had to go do some things.
As you walk around past that corner, eventually,
Yeah.
You see a woman walk into the museum.
Huh?
It's time you leave.
Theo, you know what? You've got to fucking.
Hold on.
Some
So
fucking-
insight.
okay.
Can I like insight to see like wait, what am I seeing this correctly?
I think you can assume who that is.
You can insight to see if you recognize who that or who that might be.
Yeah. Huh? Who is that?
That is Polly,
Holly.
and she is going into the museum.
Uh-oh.
Also, the guy that you tied up.
Yeah.
You notice when you get close to him that something about him doesn't look right.
What does that mean?
He's turning blue.
Ooh, I think I accidentally
True.
tied the rope a bit too tight.
True,
Well,
would be
you
doing
did
it.
shove a ball gag into his mouth, and there
That's
isn't.
We're gonna
He
take
can
the
breathe
ball
through
down.
his nose.
Sorry, honey.
Breathe through his nose.
It's like
Give him a quick.
I have a cold. My nose was plugged. Oh,
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. I feel so bad. Hold on a second. We're gonna do something. I'm gonna remove the ball gag. I'm gonna take off the guard's clothes. I'm gonna put back on the dress. And we're gonna untie him. And like, does anywhere sell like healing potions?
there's a store down the street.
All right, hold on. Come with me to the store, please.
Okay.
All right, I, as the sexy lady, am going to, hold his hand or like wrap my arm around his arm.
This is
And
the
we'll walk to
best
the
thing
convenience
that's happened to him all month. By the way.
Obviously.
Okay, and we're gonna go into the store, and I'm gonna ask like, excuse me, do you have like some healing medicine?
Oh yeah. Let me here. Yeah. Do you need major healing or just minor healing?
Just minor healing. How much will that cost?
For D4 worth of healing, that's about 50 gold.
All right.
For your
And I'm-
firstborn child.
Yeah. Oh, well, that we're not at that stage yet, but I'm gonna
You might be
open the
getting
bag.
there, you know.
I'm gonna open the bag of holding.
Give it
and
6 months.
say
Give it 9 months.
kind of more loudly than I need to. Like, oh, let me get the 50 gold, and I'm gonna shove my hand down in there and pretend
No,
I'm
no.
moving around.
Great, I've got you, man. I put 5 platinum in your hand.
All right.
You're
and
not paying in gold. You're paying in platinum. You're fucking balling.
And I'll pull it out, and I'll pay for the potion of healing.
If he wasn't in love with
No
you
better.
before, he
I'll stick
definitely
some cider.
is now. Even
Yep.
when the charm wears off, he's gonna think you're the greatest.
Well,
thing
you
ever
gotta give
walked
him
on
one
this
last good experience before he gets killed by an angry
Before he
museum
does
owner.
get executed, yeah, probably.
All right. And I'm gonna give him the medicine and like, oh, here, drink, honey. This will help you.
earth. Gee, thanks.
All right, and we're gonna walk out. And it's like, well, I need to go back home there. Hey, my name is Ashley.
Oh, Ashley. He bends down on
Oh,
one knee and he
Ashley.
grabs your hand and he says,
The
Ashley, I know it's only been one night.
the answer is I know what you're going to ask, and the
You're
answer
not
is
a
no.
girl, but you're so lovely and you're so kind and I
I
haven't
am, but
Robin.
we just met. Let's wait till the second date, all right?
Wait till the second
where-
you
I
get
want
married.
I want to enjoy this as much as I can with you.
Where do you live? Let me come by tomorrow. I'll take you out again.
I'm gonna give him some fake ass address.
Okay.
Oh man.
He picks it out of your, or he takes it from you, and he kisses it and he tucks it in his pocket,
All right.
and he says, "Would you like me to walk you home, love?"
No, I think I need to go alone. Anyway, you have a job to do. Remember, you weren't supposed to be gone for this long.
Oh shit! How long have I been gone? And
It's been about 25 minutes.
he starts jogging towards the.
Wait, before he goes, I'll give him a nice peck on the mouth and then bid him off.
Oh, that's so nice of you to do.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
he's gonna be
sorry,
murdered
Joe.
soon, so, you know.
Well, his execution will be coming shortly.
Yeah, he has to go back to the museum and explain where all the artifacts were.
Oh jeez.
Anyway, so after he goes away, Theo is gonna go towards the back alley, strip down, get his actual clothes, put them on, and he's gonna go walk to a bar that's probably very far away.
All right.
Theo, would
so
you
hold
like
up.
to go there invisible first?
As you get about 2 blocks away,
But
you
you're
hear an
invisible.
alarm go up.
You're
I moved away
invisible,
faster, I
and no
put my head
one
in the
can
bag.
detect us.
Guys, invisibility!
Theo, you're invisible now. I got you.
Aloe.
It's like the hand
Aloe.
just reaches out and like
Alright.
skeletal hand reaches up, touches Theo, and
Yeah.
Just
And
gently crack
Theo
it.
is going to go, as long as the invisibility lasts, he's going to go to a very far away bar on the other side of town.
and Aloe's gonna stick like a little tiny finger up, and he's gonna activate a copper cloud, so Theo cannot be detected by detect invisibility.
Oh, if you weren't gonna do that, I was gonna cast non-detection on him.
Hey, you
Mine's
are
cheaper.
good.
Alright, and we get to the bar, and once we're at the bar, Theo will become visible, I guess. And he's going to beckon the guys to come out.
And Aloe climbs out.
Out of curiosity, you're in the bar room. Are you guys gonna do this before you walk into the bar, or are you gonna do
Yeah,
it
before
in the
we
bar?
walk in, so just I'm not pulling a robot and a skeleton out
Like
of
in
a bag.
the alleyway next to the bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anyone see us? Do we know?
I mean, Theo will be paranoid and looking around and making sure that, you know, no one who it matters will see us walk out of a bag.
Okay. So as you get out of the bag, there's a little street urchin down the street. I had my husband do the high or low, so it wouldn't be cheating.
Yeah.
And
see
he
a street
watches you guys climb out of the bag, and his eyes are about the size of saucers, and he's just like, "That's a cool trick."
Yeah, that's benefits of being a wizard, and if you study hard and get good grades in school, you can be a wizard too.
I could be a wizard.
You could be, and you know what? You're gonna need to start life off right. So, here is 5 gold pieces. You did not see us.
Thank you, sir. Someday I will tell everyone that you were the one who
No,
got
you
me
won't.
started on the wizard path.
No, you will not. If you do, I will kill you.
Huh?
I will murder you in your sleep if you tell anyone you saw us.
He takes the gold, shoves it in his pocket, turns around, and runs away.
Yeah, as you should. All right.
I'm satisfied with this.
His name
Anyway,
is Harry.
guys, we need to get wasted drunk. If you guys are able to, I'm not entirely sure.
It's really
Get drunk.
he cannot get drunk, and it's really difficult for Aloe to get drunk.
Well, pretend. Well, okay. Well, if it's difficult, we're gonna put as much alcohol in you as possible. But we need an alibi, so we're gonna go get wasted at this
alibi?
bar. So if Tevis or Theron asked. We went to the bar.
We're getting fucking wasted, if anyone asks. Well, Theo was getting wasted.
So
that's
mid heist, if we could hop back to the
Yeah.
Theo's getting
So-
wasted, and Aloe's getting buzzed.
your. So we have no idea where they are right now. Fuck it, I'm calling
Not a-
Aloe.
Not a diddly darn clue, I'd say.
I'm casting sending on Aloe.
Oh, and this
Where
is
it says-
it does not work because Aloe is not in this plane of existence.
He's in the bag of holding. That's
I
all.
don't think he doesn't get to learn why it doesn't work, though. It can be assumed. Because it's not like.
What the hell?
Just doesn't
Alright,
connect.
I try the second
He
cast.
can send it across dimensions and distance, but you have to roll percentile. There's a 5%
Yeah,
that it
5%
fails.
chance. So let me roll that. So the percentage is from 1 to 5. So here we go. It goes through.
Okay. So it connects to Aloe, who's currently in the bag.
Yep. And it says, "Aloe, where are you Gravekeeper and Theo? I hate to be pressing, but ...
And this is before you knew I was taking you guys to the bar, so saying you guys were
Well,
at a bar would be...
didn't we already plan to go to the bar?
No, we did. I don't remember planning it. This was just what Theo did in the spur
I
of
don't
the
remember
moment.
planning either, actually. I just think this is great, you know.
So I don't think a bar would be a good answer.
Aloe is going to
Hold
very.
up, wait, shut the fuck up.
Oh, okay.
I hadn't even finished my message, goddammit. So, but I fear you might do something brash. Now you may answer back.
Oh, I'm with the Metal Men right now. We're throwing ourselves a party.
Say you won't be there for long.
I won't be there for
Alright,
a whole lot of time. I'm gonna be on my way back soon.
Second cast of sending. Then why did you never leave your room? The only thing I ever saw leaving was a pretty lady.
Huh?
And you didn't go out the windows either.
No, of course I didn't go out the window. We walked right out the door.
Seems like your watchman was sleeping on the job.
Not my fault you're fucking blind.
Yeah, we walked right out the door. We were being a little rowdy too. I don't know what you're talking about.
Good job.
Yo,
You need to roll deception.
Yo was being
okay.
pretty rowdy with that.
Sending can't do that. It's like a robotic voice. You can't. You
It's
can't incite or
you get the
persuade.
words directly conveyed.
Yeah.
So it's no different than Aloe's normal voice then.
Yeah.
You don't receive a call back after that.
Aloe is going to mention.
Well, she keeps trying to, like,
Wait, Aloe
Oh.
can't talk to Gravekeeper because Gravekeeper and Aloe don't have any air to speak with. Technically, Gravekeeper doesn't use air. Gravekeeper doesn't use air to speak.
Pretty sure we can speak to each other in the bag of holding. It's not like it's empty completely
There's
in here,
10
devoid
minutes
of
of
anything.
air. You guys haven't used any.
Yeah.
That's fair, actually, and we can just continually not use that air.
So we can talk. I don't know what you're on about.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
You gonna say
Sorry,
anything?
I'm being asked questions about how exactly big Theo's ass is.
True. I didn't ask directly. However, I was definitely curious.
Aloe, are you gonna say anything to them?
Yeah, I was gonna look over it. Excuse me, Tevis is inquiring as to about our location. I told him we were with the Metal Men, but we wouldn't be there for long.
Well, you know, just lie. And Theo is going to get as drunk as possible. The most cheap, efficient alcohol he can buy.
That is fine. We could literally be anywhere if we're leaving soon.
The bar that you go to, their cheapest alcohol is one step away from wood alcohol. It's
great.
like barely okay for you to drink.
That's perfect.
That is absolutely
Good
perfect.
enough.
Aloe
The higher the
will
con save
chug
DC, the
that.
better.
Called Rocket.
So, Theron, I have a theory.
What's your theory?
I think Aloe Gravekeeper and Theo have conspired to kill one of the council members.
We did do that.
We might. You know what? That's not a bad guess. To be fair, it's not a bad guess.
To be fair, it's not actually super far off either.
I don't blame them. Those councilmen seem a little
Because
shady.
I am certain Aloe just lied to me. I just casted sending on him twice, and he said he was with the Merrymen and denied all faculty of sneaking out with the two of them, which is obviously complete bullshit.
Do you want to go investigate the middlemen then?
The problem is they're pretty far away, and they said they'll be leaving soon. But yes, let's go there. Let's go there fast.
Wait, can you still cast Send in?
I can, yes. Oh, wonderful! You're a brilliant man.
Exactly. Just ask them how's the party.
Now is the time for Aloe's men to fucking come in clutch and lie for us.
Because they absolutely
Let's-
would.
Let's go ahead and walk. Go ahead and walk towards there, because they might lie to us, knowing how they're affiliated. They might just roll with it, and I'll force them to tell the truth. Worst things come to worst.
Asks you again.
We should ask the artificer.
Yeah.
I can just message them.
Weston, right?
I think that was his name. Listen.
Well, is that it? I think it's Weston, right?
No, it's Artie.
We're bringing him a rifle to inspect.
Artie? Where is it in my damn notes? Artie. I wrote it down. Where the hell is it?
We can tell him that we're bringing a rifle for him to
Weston,
inspect.
Anastasia.
Okay. We can
Oh,
tell him
Artie the bomb man. There it is. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. We can tell him we're bringing over a rifle to inspect. Want him to have a look at it because he's, unauthorized and all that. And then we can just nonchalantly.
And also, moment they are out of the museum, Aloe will pull out his walkie-talkies and attempt to communicate. Do a communication
this is before
chain.
that, remember?
I know.
Yeah.
But
you
this
can
is
still try.
this is once they're out of the museum. Once they're out of the museum, so about maybe 10 minutes after.
It takes a long time.
But I'm gonna sending them first. Is the...
That's fair. That's fair. Aloe's okay. Sending them first, then we can do the order of operations.
Yeah. So I am going to cast sending on Artie, the merry man.
Okay.
He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? He ain't here.
Hey,
Artie does not cover
we're bringing
his ass.
over a new rifle we got recently.
Oh, I love rifles.
How's the party with Aloe? He's there, right?
Oh yeah, this is one heck of a bash. It's amazing.
Why did you?
You said this how's the party, and then he would have gone, what party?
Yeah, because they're not there.
Or would he? Or
It's
would
all
he?
right. We'll get our information. one
Every
way,
night's
right?
a party with them.
To be fair, every night kind of is a party.
You said you have a rifle? I'd love to take a look at it.
We're on our way.
Okay.
So how'd the message go?
Okay, and once
As expected.
All right. First off, it was a sending, not a message. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Nobody cares, Mr. Lich.
and then once they're out of the museum, so probably about 10 minutes after this point, Aloe's gonna get on the walkie-talkie. Hey, Artie.
Yeah.
Hey, so, I think Tevis and Theron might be headed your way. I need you to throw a party.
Oh, they asked about a party. I lied to them.
Thank you. That's why you're my main man, Artie.
Yeah, I kind of figured if you lied to them, it must be for a good reason.
Oh, it is.
Artie
Oh,
was
it's a
already
wonderful
knowing that he
reason.
needs to lie to cover our asses.
Bringing a rifle for me to look at?
Absolutely. Like if wait. Yeah, no, go ahead. That's fine. I mean, I didn't have anything to do with that, but
All right. Hey guys, we gotta throw a party. You hear this cheer in the background.
woo!
Immediately, the planners start setting up the party. They bring out the party dishes. They bring out the party food. It's just like one big shindig, lots of alcohol, lots of chips, lots of dip.
Oh, and if they ask, I left 5 minutes ago and was heading to a bar in town because we ran out of alcohol. So, get the muscle men to drink all of our alcohol.
Okay, I'll tell everybody to put the alcohol away.
No. Drink all of the alcohol.
Really?
Yeah.
All of it. Go wild.
Yeah!
Alcohol poisoning doesn't exist!
We want to be too. They want to be too inebriated to incriminate us.
As we're walking along the alleyway, I'm gonna ask Theo, hey, Theron,
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to try different methods for talking, cause I don't think they're gonna talk willingly, if you get my gist. So if we, separate Wes a little bit out of the camp, just,
Wes,
you're willing to get threatening if my
Couldn't you
methods
just-
don't work.
Couldn't you just cast
Artie
Zombie
feels no fear.
They can resist it and just refuse to speak. I can also cast command, but that might not go over well either. So we'll just have to see how the situation progresses.
You want me to intimidate?
That's if all else fails, yes.
Let me show you my best intimidating face. Rah, I'm scary.
And
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this. I'm kind of a scrawny dude.
he squeaks.
He squeaks.
You squeak when you make the face, like.
I meant more to be my backup dancer with the terrifying get up you have. Your face isn't very stoic, but here's my angry face.
I was saying it.
You look like you're about to take a shit.
Out of nowhere, Aloe.
We're just gonna have to do this.
Out of nowhere,
Oh,
Aloe
no.
does his angry face. Let's see what Aloe's angry face looks like.
Wait. Do you guys want to hear
This
some?
is Plan C.
Do you guys want to hear
Plan
some?
A is zone of is zone of truth compelling him to speak.
Yeah. But hey, do you guys want to hear something funny that happened to my parents when they got back from their vacation over spring break?
Sure.
So both of my parents, this is important context, don't like spicy foods all that much. They're not a big fan of spice, and they got a giant thing of tequila, a giant bottle of tequila. They spent a lot of money on it, and it was a news flash to them when I remarked to them like, "Oh, it's a giant chili pepper shaped tequila that might be a bit spicy." And then they go, "Huh?" And then they look at the bottle and like, "Oh my god, it is a chili pepper." It's also the name of the tequila is like caliente chili. Literally hot tequila is the name of liquor, and it has.
There's no way.
And the logo, the logo has a chili pepper on it. The top of the bottle has a chili pepper engraved on it. The whole bottle is a fucking chili pepper.
I don't see how.
And they
that could-
somehow did not notice that it was a chili pepper and that it was hot tequila.
I don't see how any of that could correlate to it being hot tequila or spicy tequila. Honestly, man.
It's literally called hot tequila.
That's.
Do your
how
parents
do you know
speak
that's what that
Spanish?
means?
What?
Do your parents
little bit,
speak
yeah.
Spanish?
No, they don't.
Not enough.
That's
do.
probably why.
I know like a few words because my sister, well, before we adopted her, she knew like a little bit of Spanish. But either way, yeah. Literally, the
Alright,
bottle is shaped like a
Let's
chili
get
pepper.
on with the role play.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
yes.
Funny story.
That went way too smoothly.
It was great.
Yeah.
I loved
I
it.
can't get
Anyway.
over how smooth that was.
So
I
all
guess
the-
at this point we're approaching the edge of the camp.
We see the
As you,
all the
I imagine as you approach the edge of the camp, the metal men are just going wild. There's kids being thrown around, juggled. There's drunken archery contests in the back. That sounds safe.
Axe
Do I,
throwing.
do I,
Yes, there's
do I
axe
see
throwing.
Artie
There's
anywhere, or
caber
will he be in
tossing.
this tent?
Artie's not really as wild and crazy as the rest of them. He's just kind of observing from the sidelines.
Artie!
He's
over here!
supervising.
Artie, over here! We're
Uh,
over here.
Kill.
You come over here. I'm keeping an eye on things. I gotta make sure
I'd like
these
to do
kids
a
don't pop
persuasion
each other
check
on the
with
neck.
guidance.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Do you have proficiency, Theron?
Oof.
Nope.
Tethys.
Hold up, I'm not done yet.
It's a nat 1, man.
I could use an inspiration.
Yes, you could.
You should do it.
I do
Think
want
you
to
should do
separate
it.
him. I'll try.
You get the
one.
one.
Nat 1. Oh.
Alright, that's a 16.
Okay, you do succeed on convincing him to come over, but you can tell he's a little reluctant too. He's just like, dude, like, I gotta keep an eye on these people before they, like, break their necks or something.
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
How long's the party been? How long's the party been going on for?
Oh, a couple hours now. I mean,
Insight check.
okay.
You said a couple hours. How long was Elo here for?
Count.
Aloe was here for just a few minutes. He came and then he left. He is lying. So lying. It is incredibly
Artie, don't you
obvious.
fucking lie to us. Come on.
Alright, alright. He was here for
listen,
almost
listen.
an hour, but we didn't want you
think
to know
your
how
leader-
drunk
Oh,
he got.
Trusty, just what did Artie say?
Artie says, oh, I'm sorry, I lied. He wanted us to tell you guys he was only here for 5 minutes. The truth is, he was here for an hour. When he left a few minutes ago, he was drunk off his ass.
Can I do a history check? Tell if I could tell if Aloe was in his room an hour ago before he left. Because he's. Actually,
I
how
mean,
long
you
ago-
never saw him leave.
That's true.
Are
But
you?
I heard noises. That's what I'm
Not
trying
his
to
fault.
get
You're
at.
blind.
Go ahead and roll another insight.
Alright, roll insight. Boom.
Okay, yeah, he's still lying. He is
Wow.
so lying.
Wow.
You lied
God
his ass
damn.
off.
Artie, we're just worried about Aloe.
Stinkies.
He's about to do something dumb.
Well, he
We
does
think-
dumb
we
things all
think
the
he-
time.
No, you don't understand. This could put all of your heads on the chopping block. We think he might be assassinating a councilman.
Oh, he doesn't assassinate people. That's generally not the kind of trouble he gets into when he gets into trouble.
Well, I mean,
And-
they did kind of detain him in the city. And he couldn't
He
leave.
had a look on his face. I'm certain of something.
Listen, Artie, just tell us the truth. We're just trying to make sure he's fine.
Aloe was not here, right? He didn't. He was in his room, well past when you claim he was here, and then he disappeared, and we couldn't keep track of him. And only a woman exited his room that never entered. Tell us the truth, Artie, please. It's
Well-
for your own captain's good.
You can't
Just
tell
to
him.
make sure
You
he's
can't. You can't tell him I narked. He called me about 5 minutes ago, asked me to throw a party and to tell you guys that he just left.
I fucking knew it.
The council members
In the papers tomorrow, it's going to say council member killed.
Did he tell you where he'd be, maybe? Did he give you, like, any sort of alibi of where he would have went?
He said they were going to a bar.
Did he specify which bar?
No, just a bar.
And any no direction in town.
No, he usually doesn't give me information about where he's going. It's not like I can't find him anyways.
That's not suspicious at all.
Wait, hold on.
Artie can tell at any point in time where Aloe is.
And that's not suspicious in the slightest.
Oh, do you know where he is then?
I like
Mike?
have a vague direction of where he is. I'd have to be closer to tell you exactly where.
Give us the direction and we'll find.
He points to the northwest. That way.
Come on, Theron. The breadcrumbs lead us elsewhere. I'm also gonna incite that.
Yeah, you probably
I'll
should.
give you advantage, Trusty.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he's in the northwest.
He has advantage.
The northwest.
And then guidance if I need it. I think I do.
Just probably just do guidance anyway. There's no reason
Yeah,
not to.
just in case. There we go.
22.
22.
Yeah, he lied.
about to
natural,
murder Artie.
natural one.
Tell us the real direction, please.
Okay,
How do you know I'm lying? Am I really that bad of a liar?
Yes.
No, we're just really good at telling people. It's kind of in our line of work.
You're talking to a man who has done nothing in his life but hunt monsters, and another man who has done humanitarian work his whole life. My whole job is to read people.
Northeast. He's in the northeast.
Since like that's all you have advantage.
The northeast.
Yeah, he's not lying this time. He's being honest.
The other one was a nat 1! No!
Tevis was gonna believe him, but Theron was not convinced.
Thank you, Artie.
Okay.
Oh, and we lied about the rifle.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that.
We're all lying to each other.
You know, it's not very fair for you to call me up, tell me you have a rifle, and get me all excited.
Well, I mean, we have a rifle.
Tevis, could you be quiet for a second? I'm not lying about the rifle. I actually do want you to have a look at that. Just not right now.
Oh, okay.
Gimme.
Actually, I can use my bow for now. Here, have a look at it. I'll
You
get
Not
hear-
proficient with that either.
You
Wait.
hear the sounds of ultimate contentment as he looks this thing up and down. He's like, primitive weapon, but I can make it better. You leave this here with me. It'll be amazing the next time you come by.
I'm going to make it explode!
Well, Artie, I apologize for lying about lying.
Well, I apologize for lying on behalf of the guy who took me out of the gutter, gave me clothes on my back, and feeds me regularly.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's understandable. We have a feeling he's about to do something stupid.
And I hope
Or
he's
has
not
already
doing something
done
dumb
something
either.
stupid.
Probably just decided to go out on a date with somebody again. The last time that went really badly.
Yeah. Theolina.
I don't know. The look he had on his face when I saw it, it was concerning, to say the least.
Because
Oh,
he was
hey,
thinking
man.
about proposing.
He always
Art
looks
wants what
concerning.
it wants, you know? Art wants what it wants.
Alright, time to follow the breadcrumb trail.
Alright.
I will mention, Aloe will pull out the box that contained the god metal, because you guys just shoved the whole box.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
just.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Um,
just was dumping
and
it.
so-
I didn't want to touch it in case it, like,
Like-
caused any issues.
Fair enough. So I imagine he opens up the box, finds the electrum plate, which you said was in there, because it's in with the god metal, is what you said. So pulls out the little electrum plate that I imagine is covering it, and he pulls out this little like triangular like imagine like a caltrop, but like almost like a gem, like a gem caltrop, but it's made of metal, is I imagine the shape. And it's still very triangular, very pyramidic, perfectly proportioned. And it seems to be. Let's see, where's the description? It is completely black, and strange fractal patterns can be seen moving across the surface of it.
What is that?
I have absolutely no idea, but it's beautiful, and I'm gonna eat it.
And he pops it in his mouth.
Bad idea.
He swallows it, it goes down, and he burns it. And you see his eyes just pop
Aloe's
open.
dead! Ba-ba-ba-da.
And he kind of looks around and like, what is that? And you see him kind of look off in the distance. I don't know where he's looking, but he's looking off in the distance somewhere. I feel like I have to go there, wherever it is.
What?
Did Theo just get roofied?
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hope he doesn't look at. Oh god, let's hope he doesn't look at either Gravekeeper or Aloe.
Alright, we're going bar hopping to find them, by the way.
I'll follow the general directions given.
Theo is just completely wasted.
What's your survival?
I feel like my survival is a 2.
I have a 5. Do you have proficiency or no?
No proficiency, nope. Let me check something actually. Security
Do we need survival, or do we just like hop bar from bar until we find them? Because I guess we're not really following any tracks.
We're following directions and we know he's in a bar, or we think he might be in a bar.
Oh my god.
That's the guy that you are now charmed by.
What's puppy?
What's poppin'? Memora.
not have
Yeah.
enhanced ability charisma anymore, just so we're clear.
Yeah. No.
The dwarf is kind of mildly flattered, but also mildly put off by his new drunken friend.
Yeah, I mean, 21
Also, maybe
charisma.
not gay.
Yeah, well, it's still, I'm gonna spend time. I'm gonna, pour out my heart to him. I'm gonna just be a complete nuisance. Like, you know how like extremely, extremely drunk people are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He says, interesting that you would say these things. But he just kind of, every time you get close enough to him to have these conversations, he just kind of slides another 2 feet away.
Slide off the ball.
Nice.
Aloe is not getting drunk.
You're a friend.
How many taverns or bars are in the area that they're in?
Let me
Like
find
the
out.
general search area.
Devis, we should split up so we can, double our search time.
Yeah, I'll keep contact with you.
Alrighty then.
Looks like I'll be in your headspace for a while. Make room.
Alrighty. So, do you want us to roll like an investigation?
I think she's counting up the bars and taverns in the region. Then we just roll, like dice until we get a magical number.
So in each ring, there's at least 5 to 10. The biggest ring has 10.
We know they're going to be on the outer ring.
Yeah, so there's 10 inns in the outer ring.
Okay, so we'll roll. So me and you each roll a d10. You guys pick a number 1 through 10.
Give me 1 second.
I picked 7.
7 it
eh?
is. All right.
That's a 10.
1 away. Fuck.
I go to bar number 10.
Wow.
You enter bar number 10 just in time to have a fist thrown at your face. Roll a dexterity save.
Give me a second. I need to just check my spirit dice. Can I do that for deck? No, that's only intelligence plus something charisma. All right. Here we go. That's an 8.
You get hit in the face by a large Goliath.
Oh.
There is a bar fight going on in that bar.
Yeah.
He gives you 2 damage. And he says, "Get out of my way!"
Ow.
My money's on the big one.
Say, did you ever hear of the method called dodging?
What do you think you are?
Who do you think you are, Piccolo? Alright, I'm gonna do perception to see if I can see if they're in the fucking tavern.
Okay,
24.
they're not in there. You would know if they were in there because you know Aloe would be kicking butt
That's
and
fair.
taking names and be taller than everybody else
They're not at this bar. What about Tevis?
and also
You
be
found
shiny in middle.
Anything out of the ordinary in my bar?
Let's see. Let me find out. All right, so your bar is dead. There's like a couple of barmaids, a musician, one dude in merchant's clothing. It is really kind of a seedy place. You can tell that at one point it would have been a really nice place to go, but now it's just kind of run down and in bad shape. They are not in
I
there.
walk in, look around. Yeah, this ain't it. And walk
It's
out.
easy to tell that they're not in there. You don't need to make any checks.
All right. Round 2.
Round 2, let's take Boogaloo. We went to pretty similar bars, it seems.
All right, Tevis, I need you to make a dex save.
Aye.
That's another fucking bar fight.
Okay, Tevis,
Right.
as you walk into the next bar, you very nearly become covered in the puke of a patron as they wolf up their alcohol on their way outside to do it outside where they need to.
They
Oh,
pu-
come on, son. Get it together.
Don't
Alright.
drink the local. It's bad.
Noted. I'm gonna go inside.
Okay, this one's pretty busy, so make me a perception check to see if you see them.
Guidance!
Even though we know that they're not in there. Oh yeah, you look around and they're not there. I think you said 8 or 7 is the one they're in, correct?
Yeah, 7. So,
yeah.
Theron, yours?
Number 2, Mr. Boogaloo.
Okay. Number 2. When you walk into number 2, you see a bunch of families having dinner. It's pretty chill. There's some gaming going on, like some board games. There's a sign outside that says board game night.
Yeah, I don't think they're at this one. I don't see a big metal man anywhere. Actually,
Yeah.
do I need roll perception, or is it really easy to tell?
Well, it's pretty easy to tell.
Alright, next round. Fuck, I was hoping for a repeat so I could reroll this. Reroll that, reroll that.
Yeah.
Reroll again.
3!
Reroll again.
God damn it!
Oh, we have...
You roll the one that you... Oh, you haven't been to 3, huh? Okay, so...
Okay,
We have not been to 3.
Alright, Tevis. This particular inn that you walk into, I need you to roll me a perception check.
Alright. Guidance! I don't need it.
Tevis, you step inside and you're looking around and you're trying to figure out which one he's in. Or if he's in here. And as you're looking, someone bumps into you and you feel their hand wrap around your purse. Your pouch of gold, as it were.
Give a smack on the hand. Watch your fingers.
That's my purse. I don't know.
He gives you a harder shove with his shoulder and says, "Watch where you're going, jerk." You
Fuck
feel
you.
him tugging on it, like, hard at this point.
Alright. I'm gonna grab him by the face, like monkey grip his face.
What?
Stop fucking grabbing at my waist.
Everybody in the place turns and looks at you. And he's like, "Oh, sorry, it was an accident. I just tripped over my own feet." He just kind of tries to shove himself away from you and walk out the door. He's turning kind of a little bit of a red.
Trouble nowadays.
Okay, the 3. Crit. Fail. So, this particular inn, this inn is on fire.
Oh God!
This inn is on fire.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
You can
Tevis.
smell the smoke pouring out of the kitchen as the roast that the chef is making has officially caught on fire and is now burning.
Oh shit! Move to the next one. Tevis will take this. He's got Theo's water thing.
Yep.
How far is Tevis from this place? Might
It's a
take more
great
than a
question.
Either way, I'm gonna start.
it's
What are you gonna do? I don't
Yeah.
think there's a well nearby.
I don't
Yeah, it's a
think...
decanter of endless water, so it just pours out water.
I was gonna see if there's anyone
You can
in
do
there.
geysers and stuff with it.
Yeah, as well.
It's just the roast. It's not the whole inn.
It could become the whole inn if...
However, it looks like it's the whole inn because of how much smoke is pouring out. It's like when you burn something in your kitchen and the fire alarm goes off 5 million times.
Okay, so it's not burning down when he goes inside.
No, it just smells like it's burning down.
So it's under control?
Yes.
Alright,
Okay.
that's good.
Can I
So-
offer you the roast? It's on sale today.
If you think about it, that's still a humanitarian disaster.
Alright, I guess we're rolling for the next one, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, 7!
Oh my God!
We're going to the same one!
Okay.
What's up?
You both walk into 7.
No. Here's what happens. we both meet out up the saloon doors, like walking out from corners at the same time, like, oh, hey.
Oh, howdy. I guess whichever is one to give her then.
After you, and I hold like the saloon door open.
Thank you, Maddie.
It's always the last place you check.
And you guys see Theron, and then after him, Tevis walk in. And I don't believe you all are hiding. Y'all kind of stick out.
We're not.
I am not hiding currently. However,
Aloe is leading people in song as per his usual barking
would you
activity.
like us to make perception checks or no?
No,
No,
you can see Theo. You can see Theo just hammering back as many shots as possible.
No,
Theo's passed out right
Theo's
now. I need to
unconscious
describe
by this
where
point.
you are.
Yeah.
Theo is currently leaning
in the chandelier.
Theo is currently leaning against Gravekeeper's shoulder, who is at the fucking bar just accepting this. Theo is obviously passed out. That man is not awake right now.
Theron, would you be okay with temporarily kidnapping Aloe?
In a second. Quick question: did you change the bag of holding at any point, or does it still look like a handbag?
Well, it was just like a rope that was tied around it. Like, it was still the same bag. It was just
that bag of holding
wearing it a
isn't
different way.
along. That bag of holding isn't around Theodore at all.
Yeah, and by the way,
Okay,
it's rightfully Gravekeeper's.
It's nowhere to be seen, as far as you know.
That's interesting. All right.
You got it in a special hiding place.
I guess we could kidnap Aloe. Let's give a little chat.
Theo. It's up there.
Let's ignore the other two for the time being.
Question is how are we gonna get him out of that? He's in a pretty big crowd.
I could do it by force, but that probably won't go well.
Over Misty Mountain.
Let's just convince him to walk out with us.
First things first, Theron is gonna grab a pint to drink. He's gonna try and blend in using that. How much is alcohol here?
Are you going up to the bar?
I'm gonna go to the far end of the bar. Wait.
About a silver. About a silver.
I'm still. That would be a check.
Theron, no. Just walk up to Aloe. We'll just. At the bar. That isn't a good choice.
Fair. I guess I won't do that.
That's apparently what I wrote down. I just go by hitting Theo.
Yeah, you stay out of sight in the background real quick.
Do you want me to do a stealth check?
I'll give you guidance before you do that.
Okay. 18 plus a d4. That's a 21.
And I'm going to walk up to the slightly buzzed Aloe.
Actually, Aloe is not buzzed. I rolled a 13, which could get him a little buzzed. Then I rolled a 17 and then a nat 20. Aloe is not even affected by the.
At the middleman, huh?
Oh yeah, it was great. Though they ran out of alcohol, so I had to come here to purchase some more. And yeah, as you can see, I've got them
Seem to
preoccupied.
have plenty back there.
Huh? Oh, maybe they found them some other stashes or something.
I see. Follow. Make a wisdom save.
I don't have to.
He actually doesn't have to.
I don't have to.
You don't have to.
I don't have to.
He doesn't have to, unfortunately. Yeah.
You feel
command.
Yes, you feel the spell effect like slide off of him. Like it hits him, tries to burn, and then it just. It's like a wet noodle against a metal man.
I think it's time for you to come on back to the tavern.
What do you mean, come back to the tavern? We're in the tavern right now.
You're in a bar, not a tavern.
Oh, you mean the inn? I'm having a fun time here.
Fun. And Tevis takes a seat in an adjacent table. Where were you tonight?
Told you, I was with the Metalman. It was a good party.
No, you weren't. Where were you?
I told you. I don't know why you don't believe
Where
me.
were you? You weren't with the Metalman.
And Aloe, I'm gonna have him make a. I guess that would be a deception check actually.
I don't believe you.
I know, but I'm gonna make a deception check to see how if he's able to pull off his regular deception. Oh,
No.
he looks he's looking kind of like a shifty eye. He's like,
I don't know what you're talking about. I was with the Metalman, and now I'm here.
You got ratted out by the mini tears. Where were you?
Oh, those.
You see,
I like
I,
how
was,
he's-
I was with my friend. I was with Craig by the Safeway, and
Sorry,
you
out
know,
of character, but I do want to point out that he has not called them the right thing once so far. He's named literally the other two groups.
actually the
The
mini
wrong one.
the mini tears could have ratted him out.
Yes, but they didn't. Is what I'm
Well, no,
saying.
he's covering for Artie.
Yeah, he's lying. He's not telling them that Artie did it.
Those little.
If you
Oh.
want to insight, I'll roll deception. But if you're just gonna believe me off the cuff, then that's fine too.
He would believe you. That is something the mini tears would do.
Oh, what'd you offer him? You offer him bread?
I swear.
You don't feed them?
No. They just have this fixation on bread. I've had to cut them off. They're like little addicts. They can't get enough bread.
Is that why they wanted so much of my copper?
Exactly, yes. They want bread. I don't know why. It's just like this horrible fixation they have. I offer
You don't
them
feed your child
steaks. I offer them
Charades,
full on.
Where were you? Where were you?
I was doing research. I've had this
So you
place
snuck out of
on
your
my.
room with Gravekeeper and Theo to do, and he puts his two hands out of his pocket, puts them up to his head, and makes air quotation marks. Research.
Yeah,
by
I had
research, he
this.
means he was looking at porn.
True.
I saw something in the museum yesterday that really, like, it reminded me of something. And
Wait,
because of
what?
that,
Hold up. That's when your face changed. Hold up.
yeah,
To be fair, he was
If it
just
wasn't
explaining
the
that,
council,
actually.
no, what does it have to do with the council?
And
I'm
Aloe
sorry, what did you
Aloe
see at
is
the museum?
There was a little bit spot of research on the location of this rare metal. Something about magical pulses. When I burned bronze around it, it caused me to feel something. And I can't help but feel drawn to that location, and so I.
And why did you bring Theo and Gravekeeper along with you?
You know I can't research worth a.
He is. You know what's fair? He is a fucking idiot.
Oh, I was even horrible at research when I was growing up. Oh.
Why'd you sneak out?
Because there's just something about this place. I don't know what it is.
Are we still mind linked? Are you sharing this information with me, Justin?
Yeah, we're mind linked.
Don't talk to Craig.
Maybe you should ask him about the woman.
True.
And who was the woman who left?
The woman?
your-
Oh, that was Theo's sister.
They didn't leave
Have you not met her?
his door. They left Theo's. We
Yes,
left.
he was right.
The woman left Theo's. What are you on about?
Yeah, Theo's sister was visiting. She tidied up the room after we left.
And she was there the whole time and never entered.
What do you mean never entered? Oh, she has a little teleportation circle that Theo carries around with him.
Oh, the lies. The lies are getting deeper.
To get it deeper, he's gonna struggle.
I am his lawyer.
That's actually how we got out of the room too.
can't have a teleportation circle that's
Aloe doesn't know that. All right.
This is why Aloe needs to ask for a lawyer. Unfortunately, he's talking to the cops like a fucking idiot.
We knew
So-
that was.
so
When we
do you want
our
me-
second heist, we need to go over what to do when you talk to cops.
Do you-
Yeah.
Do you want me to make a deception
So-
check for this?
No, I do not believe you. There is no chance. Not even the slightest at the moment.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, Theo's sister teleported into the room,
Yeah.
and then Theo teleported out.
Mm-hmm. Well, all of us.
Theo's sister left. Well, okay, you
Well,
and Theo.
Gravekeeper teleported us out of the room. He remembered
Where'd
the
you
library.
teleport to?
The library. Where
The
else would we go to
library with
research?
teleportation glyph.
No!
Well, okay, if there's
No.
any place in the city that has one, it would be the library.
Gravekeeper can just teleport. You didn't know this?
You said Theo. You said Theo.
What?
This is why you don't talk to the cops!
You said Theo's sister had a teleportation.
Yeah. A teleportation
That
glyph
lets you all
to
teleport.
Theo.
That let her. What? You said Gravekeeper can teleport, but
Yeah, Gravekeeper can
You're not-
teleport.
How long has Theo been passed out for? Roundabout now?
If he wakes up, shove more alcohol in his mouth. He doesn't want to be awake for Aloe incriminating
just
himself.
Curious. About how long do we? Probably.
Roll a d4.
Me? Yeah. 1,
Oh, I don't know.
He's
who
been
it's
out
supposed
for an hour and a half.
Oh, okay. At this point, I think Gravekeeper will be responsible and take Theo home. It's been quite a while.
Yeah.
You hear the barmaid come up and she says, gentlemen, it's closing time. Get out.
Oh, fair enough.
Theo
Unless you want to pay
over.
for a room, get out.
Gravekeeper, just who I wanted to talk to.
As he's carrying Theo's unconscious body.
Yeah, draped over his shoulder. Theo's face down, obviously.
Do you guys need me to call an Uber?
How was your evening, Gravekeeper? I heard you had quite the night with Aloe.
Yes, it was enjoyable.
I'm sure it was. Say, what were you all up to tonight, huh?
Question is, would Gravekeeper have heard Aloe?
Yeah,
No.
would he have heard all the nonsense that Aloe?
So Aloe standing behind Tevis is gonna be pantomiming, like opening a book and like reading it.
I'm still paying attention to you.
Oh,
Looks like I'm also watching the show. I guess you don't know I'm there.
yeah, he doesn't know that Theron's there, but he's.
You know what? At this point, Theron's gonna just walk right in front of you as you try to do this and just give you a look. Just no.
Aloe's gonna pretend to actually be reading something from his hand, like, oh, what's this?
Aloe can't read.
I'm not an idiot. I can see you've got nothing in your hand.
Aloe just looks down,
Hey,
ashamed.
Maybe Theron and Aloe should take a different alley home while I talk to Gravekeeper and Theo unconscious, huh?
We'll
And I
say
give
more
a
money on
wink to
carriage,
Theron.
Yeah, we'll say more money on a carriage will be split up.
Perfect.
Come on, Aloe.
Haste to get Theo home.
You can take Theo in your carriage.
Yeah,
I'll take
I will be happy to join you as well.
We may walk and talk, but no more.
Sounds fine to me.
Alright, I guess the splits up with me and Aloe and Gravekeeper, Theo, and Tevis together.
At this point, Aloe will actually shut up. Aloe is going to be pleading the fifth from here on out.
You should have done that a while ago.
Yeah, I've done that a while ago.
You need to get better at doing illegal shit.
Okay, it's been well over a couple centuries since Aloe's done anything properly illegal,
Exactly.
right?
We need to train you in how to be a rapscallion heister.
Well, he
And
used
this is
to
your
be
first
rather
mission,
good
and
at
you did
it.
remarkably well. So when we rob the next museum, you'll be prepared with a lawyer.
Oh, Gravekeeper, it appears my memory is fading me. What were you and Aloe doing this evening again?
Having a night on the town, if you couldn't tell.
Ah,
No,
and
I can't
you
get
never
from
stopped
myself.
by the Metalman?
Gentlemen, I do not recall doing that. No.
Hmm. And that's all you were doing. Say, how did you you all leave the room?
Would you like to see how?
Well, I mean, I'm certainly intrigued.
Well, not my place to tell you.
So that's you not wanting to tell then? All right. So who's the woman?
The woman. Ah, Theo's sister.
Theo's sister.
Sorry.
What's her name?
Aloe did not say a name.
I don't remember ever getting one from her.
Oh.
Hey, Ella, what's her name?
Aloe
So
Aloe
hold
has a
up,
distant
hold up,
distant
wait.
look in his eyes as he's looking towards the direction of
You don't know to ask that
the
yet, 'cause
location.
I do have to. Hey, Theron, could you ask for Theo's sister's name? Thank you. Bye.
Will do. So, Aloe, what's Theo's sister's name then? I assume you had a chance to talk to her. I mean, from what I saw, she looked like a lovely lady.
Aloe
Oh, he
is looking off in the direction of whatever the location is, and he.
Listen, you can trust me. Listen. That lady was a 10 out of 10. I kind of want to, try and meet her. If you could just give me a name.
She's a sorry. She's a lesbian.
Damn.
Insight check that shit. Insight check that shit.
Oh my god, yes!
I am also going to roll an insight because I am partially there.
No, you're fucking not. You can hear through him.
I would say no, Trusty. No to that.
I can't.
That's
Yeah, you're right. I
bullshit.
can't sense through him. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do the census room.
You got
You're not familiar.
Well, that's a shame. You think Theo has any other sisters?
No idea.
You seem a little distant there, man. Yeah, you doing good?
He's disappointed.
I've just got a lot on my mind right now. There's just something.
And he seems to squint and almost kind of like he almost kind of starts he stands still for a second and kind of just starts walking in the general direction of it. Like he even diverges the path a little bit just to start moving the direction that he's looking.
Alrighty then. Well, would seem to have your mind caught by something.
I don't know.
So
what,
looking in a certain
though.
direction. Well, good. Trying to think what to say here. Well, could you tell me what's on your mind if you don't know? It seems you're looking at something.
Let's see.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said because someone clinked a glass.
I'm sorry.
You're not. I knew it was you.
As you guys are talking, you guys are talking and walking, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So as you're talking and walking, you see coming from the opposite end of the street towards you a group of soldiers, and they're like, "Oh, stop!"
Which group are they going towards?
Which group? Theron and Aloe, or Gravekeeper, Tavis, and Theo?
Well, Gravekeeper
Heron and
tells.
Aloe.
Yeah,
Okay,
because you guys are in a carriage, so.
No, we're walking and talking. We didn't get a
Some-
carriage.
Something the problem there?
Yes, there's been a break-in in the outer ring. We are looking for the culprits right now.
Wasn't it the inner ring?
Yeah, what's the inner ring?
Oh, it was in the inner ring.
Like the way you say this.
They're still checking the outer ring because that's where the criminals are.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
We're looking for some criminals who broke into the museum tonight.
Wait,
There was a woman.
There was a woman involved, and she left one of the guards naked in the alleyway for a while. And when he was uncharmed, he remembered, and he was horrified.
Ask what the woman looked like.
You can't sense through him.
He's
No,
passing information to me, I assume.
I am definitely passing information along.
They are communicating psychically.
Oh, well, what did this woman look like?
Beautiful dress, red dress. She was gorgeous, from what I understand. Probably one of the most beautiful women he's ever seen. Though, of course, that could have been the charm. I don't know. We don't exactly have pictures of her. It's not like there's a device that can, take video or anything like that. Whatever video is.
Someone should invent that.
Someone should invent that. Someone should make a demon do that.
Yes, video cameras.
Anyways, needless to say, we need to search you guys real quick before you continue on. We've searched most of this street, and we'll be searching everyone in the city until we find the culprits. No one can leave. The guards the gates are closed, and the teleportation circles are locked.
I am passing this information on to Jesse.
Hey, wouldn't-
Travis, I think I figured out what they did.
Wouldn't they have found the letter by now?
Checked, mentioned the museum.
Yeah, they probably would have.
Yeah,
I think my theory was wrong.
I think
they robbed the museum.
Oh, yes.
You have no proof.
We literally know that it was the fucking woman, and I've seen the woman. I can
Circumstantial evidence.
You're right. There's only one person that wears a red dress, and it's that woman.
And an incredibly beautiful woman. Huh?
Exactly.
Could have been the
Theo
charm
at
spell.
the time was not a beautiful woman. He was a very beautiful man.
Exactly.
Listen,
Actually, true. Yeah.
He matches the description of the person I
Yes,
saw on the fucking tower.
red dress. Very
Okay,
beautiful.
yes, it's a whole lot of coincidences that are beginning to add up.
Yes, I was also going to mention, there's also the
Yeah.
fact that, the whole Auntie Party thing.
Yeah.
That whole bullshit. The fact that you wouldn't say you would be very suspicious. So,
Gentlemen, against the wall, and they're going to start frisking you.
They're not
Alrighty
gonna
then,
find
officer.
anything.
They are thorough.
Oh.
They check everything.
They find that Aloe does not have any bits.
How
He
do
only
you
has
live?
hope.
Do you have any doors or any openings on that metal body of yours?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Open your mouth.
He does so.
He's gonna look in your mouth to see if anything's down there.
Yep, it's just a dark. The mouth doesn't even seem to go all the way back. It seems to just be a decorational thing. It seems to just end at like a wooden.
How do you drink if it's just?
Well, because the thing is that the wood it makes up his neck parts.
Oh, okay. He's just like, well, looks like you two are in the clear, but you won't be able to leave the city for a few days, at least until we catch these guys. So if you see anybody acting suspicious, please come, let us know.
Aloe continues to look off into the distance.
You're welcome.
Looks kind of dead-eyed at this point. Looks kind of
Well,
like an
that-
actual robot.
Come on, buddy. Let's
We'll
get
we'll need to make sure first, but things aren't looking well for them.
So, since we're far away from the guns, so hello, Theo's sister. She wouldn't happen to be in the line of robbery, right?
I don't know. We met her for all of like 30 seconds before we left.
Okay. You're a very dead man today. Let's get you to an inn. Question, is the tavern the inn we were in normally in the outer part, or is it in the middle part?
Which one did you? You ended up staying in the heart, right?
We're in the
Or the road.
no. So we're in the second ring. Is our inn?
Yeah, we're in the middle class tavern. The middle class inn.
Make it easy.
Jesus, that was a sneeze.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it
you're
was
in the red rose.
We're in the red rose, yeah.
Like the red rose that robbed the museum. Dun dun dun.
So, Gravekeeper, did Aloe do this on any pretext or anything, or was it just a guy's night out sort of thing?
Nevis, let me ask you something. Do you trust me?
Normally, yes. This time,
Drop this.
maybe. Drop this.
Yes, it is better that you do not know.
Tevis looks concerned for a moment. Because, in the end, he thinks somewhat highly of you. I apologize. I can't simply let something like this go.
I understand. I encourage you to. But if you can't.
What were you saying?
I encourage that you do, but if you can't, then you can't.
Cryptic words as ever. I assume you won't be answering any more questions.
You can ask as you will.
Alright. So, did Aloe, ask you for anything recently? Any favors or the like?
No.
Hmm. Nothing at all.
Nothing. You want to
Understood.
insight that, big boy?
I will.
I mean, you're not lying
I mean-
because Aloe
Well,
didn't ask you for any
No.
favors.
I know what I'm saying. Yeah, just
Yep.
wanted to.
I will insight.
Yeah.
So that's the truth, right?
Oh yeah, it's the truth. Straight up.
Hmm. I see. Well, so just an ordinary night drinking out, huh? What kind of pleasure do you get out of this? Do you just like to see other people having fun? Or do you genuinely have a good time, huh?
Sometimes, yes. It's nice to see others like.
I guess. Say, when are you ever gonna tell me about that flesh thing? That was right weird.
I'm gonna be silent after that.
The flesh thing?
He's got a meaty leg.
Had one.
Had
I think.
Never saw a bit more than that. But
You saw.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
Oh man, didn't know you two swung that way.
Well,
The
Did
funny
Aloe
thing is,
seem-
Gravekeeper actually
did Aloe
does.
seem off to you after he went to the museum?
obviously,
Why do you think that is?
honestly, I don't know.
Insight.
Let me think about which that is.
I feel like that would
That's-
maybe.
You
That
to
could
be fair,
either,
to be fair,
because
you don't
problem is-
know. You have an
He was
idea,
very-
but you
he was
don't
very
know.
insistent on one item.
Well, the problem is that
One
I'm
of us
not
knows.
lying if I say I don't know, because I don't really fucking know.
Yeah, honestly, he doesn't know. This would probably be persuasion for him.
Yeah, it could technically be either, but the actual truth is that I don't know.
Alright. I'm not guidancing this because I don't want to be casting a spell in front of you.
Yes, cast a spell in front of the spellcaster.
I see. I was hoping you'd be able to provide more insight in that. I've been worried for him recently, you see, so.
That man is an enigma.
Have you heard anything strange about the inner district in the last, hour or two?
No.
Ah. Crying shame then.
Why? What has happened?
Nothing to my knowledge.
I'm gonna incite that.
I will do a deception
It's weird
check.
that you specified a
That's such
specific
a
place in the
weird
city.
question out of nowhere.
Tevis normally doesn't lie, and when he does lie,
It's very bad at it.
It's decently obvious because he heightens up his voice a little bit, like, I'm not so sure.
You're not a great liar. What happened?
Something I presume a certain someone has done. That fair enough?
We'll hear it in the news tomorrow.
Precisely.
On CNN, we'll hear about it. On the
like a little bit more.
Alright.
The Calabash News Networker.
Well, in that case, I'll
Imagine the guards would have
answer-
found them by now.
I'll answer your request with a different request. And you're gonna have to think real hard on how to answer this. But it comes with a caveat. I'm gonna cast a spell first.
I'm afraid I'm against that. Alright.
Alright then. I'll enforce it on you. You just won't get your answer then.
They in fact will get their answer very shortly when the guards show up.
Yeah.
So I'll stay silent for a bit. Just continue walking towards the middle district.
You,
How much did he drink? Is he real out?
Yes. He did.
As much as he could shove in his mouth.
He chugged quite a bit.
you guys are
Oh.
going from the outer to the middle?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, as you get to the gate, you notice that the guard on the gate has increased and that they are inspecting everyone before they let them pass through.
Yeah, about
He's
as
gonna really
expected.
suffer in this city.
I say that out loud, by the way.
What did you say?
I say, yeah, about as expected.
One at a time. One at a time.
Ah yes, let's let the passed out person go one at a time.
Well, they can, and they'll find interesting items on him. I'll just say that much.
Stand up against the wall.
Yeah, I'll go first.
I will have taken those interesting items off of Theo.
Yeah, take all of my magic items and the hidden blade dagger, because I think that's very illegal.
Yeah, they start
Maybe.
patting Tevis down. Doesn't seem to be anything here.
I have a lot of different religious icons, but other than that, nothing suspicious.
One of the ladies goes, "Oh, I wish I could have pat him down." Just kidding. Suppose Who's next?
That's a bro moment right there.
Was
I
it an old lady?
suppose we are.
One at a time, sir.
He is currently passed out.
My friends will hold him up while we check him out.
Yeah, just put me up.
Just
crispy.
drop, just drop Theo right now. Drop him.
I'm not gonna drop Theo. I'm not
Now,
that mean.
Great, you've got his things, correct?
Yeah, he took all of my shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need you to roll a. I want you to roll a sleight of hand to see if you can hide the bag, or at
Oh.
least make it look
Oh.
inconspicuous.
The bag is hidden. Let me tell ya.
Um,
Yeah, isn't it currently
I,
where your
I,
stomach
I
would
will
be?
tell her. I will tell her where the bag is.
Is he eating the bag?
That bag is pretty fucking hidden. Let me tell ya.
Okay, so they start patting you down, and they're just like they're feeling around. They're like, "Oh, you kind of got a smell, you know that?" Oh,
Yes, I worked as a grave digger.
I think you probably should have been in the grave with the deceased, based on this smell. No offense.
Work with it.
Um,
The spell will rub off.
you know what? Just go ahead, because if I keep patting you down, I'm gonna puke. Just go.
Thank you. I'll go on. Let me tell you, they're not finding that bag of holding.
They are, however, manhandling Theo as they check him out.
They can find everything on Theo, which
I'm
currently.
gonna let them manhandle Theo, as I imagine this is perhaps maybe not against what Theo wants.
Yeah, can you look at my character sheet? You can like take anything off of there except the magic items, because I think our friend here ate them.
Okay.
I was hungry. I'm sorry.
They're not gonna steal from you.
Yeah.
Like that's not what they do. They're
Not corrupt guards? That's unusual.
They find the
Whack.
ball gag, and they're a little bit.
Oh yeah,
back
Theo would
from the
definitely keep
spell.
that, because that's always a good thing to like
Yeah.
immediately stop any like pat down is when you have something that weird.
They're actually gonna pull Theo aside and say, we need him to stay.
That ball gag would be very clean.
Doesn't
Well,
matter.
Doesn't matter, I
Define
still gotta fucking-
clean.
There's a few indents on it.
What
You kinda
seems
sit
to
down
be
all
the
time.
problem with the drunk guy, officer?
There are some things on him that are suspicious in light of the crime that was committed tonight.
Remember, Gravekeeper. Remember what Theo said in planning. This is okay.
I'm aware.
Oh,
To be
what
fair,
crime has
Theo
happened?
only has the ball gag right now, not the
Yeah.
rope or anything. Just a slightly used ball gag.
Oh, what crime was committed? Is that what's with the first gun?
There was a break-in at the Granite Walk Museum earlier tonight in the inner city. We are checking everyone at all the gates to see if they have anything, and we are doing searches throughout the city. It's going to take us several days to finish, and no one leaves and no one gets in until it's done. The ball gag is suspicious because the ball gag was used in the crime.
More than
Hey.
one ball gag.
A
They
ball
really-
gag was used. in fact.
whoever
It is
it
very
was,
similar.
very nearly killed one of the guards with that thing.
I raise one eyebrow really high.
Do you have a lawyer?
No.
Then he's going to the pound.
Alright.
The pound. It's a kill
Well,
filter.
you sure don't know.
He has a lawyer. Should you not?
Does he have a lawyer?
Does Theo have a lawyer? His sister's a
Gravekeeper.
lawyer.
Gravekeeper, are you a willing creature?
For your mind thing, yeah. For the
Yeah, no. I'm not mind linking. I'm because I have mind link with Theron, but I can leave the mind link there, but talk to you. But I can't talk to Theron at the same time. You're within my innate radius, while he's within my mind link radius. So.
If that's the case, then yes.
All right. Because I can still psychically communicate with people within, I think it's 30 feet, but the mind link is the long distance one. So, you don't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Wouldn't that just straight up be Tevis's voice?
No, it can be either.
I don't know.
The ball gag Theo
No, I mean the crime. Nothing at all.
The crime. I know about the museum, so I suppose.
Do you think Aloe would have done something like that?
I wouldn't put it past him.
And,
Have you ever known Aloe to commit a crime?
You're unpredictable.
You don't seem like one who wouldn't commit a crime.
Yeah, that's
That's
the
fair.
problem. Is that you're unpredictable.
You
is
have
the problem.
You have a band of only slightly reformed people, and you yourself are very shady, to say the least.
So yes, we do think Aloe would commit a crime.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Past him. That man is an enigma to me.
Yeah, I think Aloe's a bit. We're throwing him under the bus. Well, I'm not throwing him under the bus. I'm currently unconscious and going to jail.
I'm not throwing him under the bus, okay? Let's be clear.
He's too
And
heavy to throw under the bus.
Because
you and
buses haven't been
Theron
invented.
wouldn't happen to have been there any time tonight, would you? You know, within the last 2-3 hours.
Thanks. Yes.
There. No. I would not have been.
We throw him under the tank.
What does that mean? Where were you then?
Hello in Theodore.
Technically, Aloe and Gravekeeper were not at
So,
the
where was
museum.
Aloe then?
He was in an extra-dimensional space.
And you were with... all three of you were together at the same place.
We were together, yes. Why?
Yeah, even if
Okay.
they hadn't found the ball gag, Theo was going to prison or to
Yeah, he
jail.
does look very similar to the beautiful woman.
He's going to the drunk tank.
Yep.
You know what? Fair, actually. That man is passed the fuck out.
He's got some suspicious items. He's
I
drunk
see.
up as a
All
Suspicious item.
item. Well, I mean, that's the only
Used
magical
ball
item on him.
gag.
What man?
Well,
what man carries
nothing we
around
can
5
do about
of
that,
the
huh,
candles?
Gravekeeper? Let's head on home.
To be fair, he would have a bunch of adult fun time toys with him.
You feel the presence leave you, Gravekeeper.
What did you say, by the way, Dion?
I said, well, nothing we can do about that, huh? Let's head on home.
Yes.
Yes. Let us go.
Okay, Theron, you feel the presence return as the link never faded.
How did that sound?
Yeah, something fucky happened.
I can imagine.
I've been talking with Gravekeeper, and he's said all this. Insert information here.
Ah, yes. It's interesting you talked about insert information here.
I think I know what to do. I think we drop the interrogation temporarily.
If that's what you think is best, I'm just doing this because I'm on the payroll.
Thank you, by the way. Something's happened here. Let's keep on it.
Man, thank you for doing all this. Only 3 silver a day. I'm scamming you, by the way. Okay, thanks. Bye. You are underpaid. Let me tell you.
His original offer was 1 gold a day.
You should ask for a raise.
Well, honestly, the only reason he's part of this group right now is because he's currently trying to help them fucking get help for the kingdom himself.
Well, to be fair, he's also making quite a bit of money from adventuring with them.
Well,
The
This group has unintentionally been very profitable.
There's
More
also-
so than...
there is also kind of a third reason as well that I'm not going to share.
Fair enough.
Share it.
Fine,
Bitch, do it.
Kill you.
You can try. Look, boy.
Alright.
It would be
I don't
odd.
think there's going to be any more interruption until we arrive in the inn.
No, I will say that your buddy Theo does end up going to the drunk tank.
Yep.
Before you guys wander off, he does tell Tevis, assuming that he does not become a person of interest, you can pick him up tomorrow. He is going into the drunk tank for now.
Just don't put me in a lineup because, oh boy.
Technically, with the
Being
makeup,
remarkably beautiful
You'll have a
also
good
comes
night
with
off,
the
sir.
consequence of being remarkably recognizable.
to be fair, Theo now I imagine has his facial hair back, because
No, he doesn't. When you shave that shit off, it doesn't grow back immediately.
well, no, I mean,
You
I,
don't have instant grow facial hair?
No, I did not take that
Damn.
spell.
That's in
I do
all
have
the
fake
markets.
beards and stuff in the disguise kit, which I do not have on me.
I don't think there's a reason to do that though, especially. You know,
Oh,
if,
geez, I know what the next scroll you guys find is going to have on it.
Instant grow facial hair.
It's going to be style mustache.
Style mustache. The fanciest spell.
Insta stash.
You snap your fingers and a giant, beautiful, bushy handlebar mustache appears on your face.
or like Devo's comb, but for facial hair.
Yep. Don't worry, Theo has ways of getting out of prison if he becomes a suspect of interest. Or a person of interest.
Alright, so, you guys going to do anything else for the night, or are you going to bed?
Well, I think Farron's gonna just go to bed.
Alo's gonna spend the entire night staring out the window, but then again, he can also do that while doing Sentry's Rest, so he does still get his benefit of the.
Quietly in the background, he was somewhere out there.
Shanti, I'm PMing you something.
Hello,
Okay.
miss my old friend. And when Theo wakes out of his drunken stupor with a mad hangover, he's gonna see he's in the drunk tank and go, fuck.
Not only are you in the drunk tank, but there's a dwarf in the drunk tank with you that you vaguely remember from the night
God.
before.
He doesn't remember shit.
You just have this sense that you know the guy, and the guy keeps looking at you like, "Stay away from me."
Oh no.
He's giving you the death glare.
Yeah. Turns out getting blackout drunk wasn't the best idea.
Yeah, especially after you commit a massive robbery. Who would have thought?
Well, the reason I went blackout drunk is because I knew Zone of Truth doesn't work when you're unconscious.
True, fair enough.
And I knew the cop that was after us. Oh boy.
You're also in there with like a burly farmer, the guy that punched Theron earlier.
Yeah.
When they were searching, he's in there.
I'm
A couple other
definitely the
people from the bar
scrawniest-
side.
I'm definitely the scrawniest person here.
The big guy kind of eyes you up and down and grins. He's
Well-
like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Hold on. I'm gonna show what pops up on Theo's quest marker.
objective survive.
Objective survive.
Shut up! I was gonna post it.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah, this is what Theo sees. Oh no, that's the wrong chat. This is what Theo sees at the top of his vision.
Current objective survive.
So what are you in for?
I don't know. I was blackout drunk the entire time.
Oh, you just drank too much.
Yeah. And Theo is just gonna wait until he's either
Why did that roll
declared
a D4?
just a drunkard or a suspect of interest. He might not be getting the ball gag back. Which unfortunate because that's actually a really remarkably useful item.
It has many uses.
Yeah, dragons and breath weapons, you know?
They
Dragons and breath weapons. Is that what the book you read on that is called?
Yeah, larger fucking reducing the bull gun and just put on a dragon. That's how you get
Well,
rid of
if
their
the ball gag like magically morphs to the size that would fit the creature it's being applied to, yeah.
Yep.
Oh god, you could actually do. Huh.
Actually, ball gag a dragon? Pog?
That's
And also
not
verbal
okay.
components of spells.
You really are a fucking bard.
Listen, here's what you do.
He's the bardest bard. Oh god.
Theo has an 8 strength, I think. He's not winning any tussles in prison.
You can try.
So
He's a scrawny little twink, eh?
the big guy says, I punched a dude in the face and I got in a bar fight.
It looks like you won.
Oh yeah, that wasn't hard at all.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, again, that's all Theo's gonna do until he just waits to be
Any-
whether he's decided suspicious or not.
anyone who's currently in the inn, if you want to make a perception check, you can.
Wouldn't it be
Or-
passive?
Actually, give me your passive perceptions. What's your passive?
13.
Super high. Honestly, so high, you wouldn't even expect it to be 12.
Okay, you hear one of your companions.
Oh, what the 12? What the fuck? I have a 15.
I think it's other people.
Oh, well,
15.
11 on mine. So,
I have guidance. I told you this.
okay. Sorry, I missed that. So, any of you have higher than a 15?
I have a 15, and I think if it meets it, it beats it.
Meat
Yes,
equals
it does.
meat in this case.
Yeah, they hear you. They can choose to wake up and
Correction,
find you or not.
correction.
Theron.
Theron hears me.
Yeah, Theron hears you. Sorry, my bad.
Alright, well, I can hear him. I'm gonna go see what he's doing.
You see
Actually,
Tevis
just-
tiptoeing
just
out of
remind
his
me.
room and out the
Wait.
inn.
Also,
Justin,
Theo,
still
can I
Yeah.
get a
You're
charisma
not
check?
currently mind linked.
I did not hear you. Can you repeat that?
Can you give me a charisma check?
Yes. For just a straight
Hold
charisma
on.
check.
Before he makes this, does he want to roll high or low on this?
I don't know. Does he?
I don't know.
Hey, you have one of those charming personalities to go along with your charming face.
Yeah.
Um,
And
Oh,
plus,
Big Guy has decided you're his new best friend.
Oh,
I'm
And
his.
he-
Okay. Hold
and
on.
he
I'm
will
gonna
put-
need his name.
His name is Griffith.
Griff is. Oh no! It's not good when Griffith's your best friend.
no.
And you
it's
get your
not.
arm chopped off, and you have to go on a multi-long adventure that results in 10 years on a fucking boat.
And he basically is like, you know what, just stick with me. I've done this a couple times. I'll keep you from getting hurt by anybody. You look
Thanks,
like a
sir,
scrawny dude. You look like you could use it. You could use a friend.
Yeah, and yeah, thanks. I am a weakling.
Okay, so Tevis, what are you doing?
I'm sneaking out of the inn.
All right.
Wait, if I
What are you
burn
doing,
tin,
boss?
my passive
You're
increases to
fucking in
18.
your rest mode. You don't just burn tin all of a sudden.
When
Well-
are you doing this?
Yeah, when are you doing that actually?
5 a.m.
Yeah,
Neither of us are resting.
the thing is that the sentries
We're
rest.
asleep. He needs 4 hours, same as I.
Actually, I need 6 hours.
Yes, I'm
But,
going
yeah.
out my window, but you're almost certainly not doing tin.
No,
this
you
exact
still
route.
definitely get you still definitely get by me.
Yeah.
So what are you doing there, Tevis?
What do you just like meet me outside after I snuck out my window?
I just fucking hear you. I just go check to see what's going on. Just-
Catches
Are
you
you a
one foot
willing
out the
creature?
window.
Sure.
I'm going to go interrogate Theo. Bye.
Alrighty then. Have a safe trip.
How are you gonna get in the drunk tank? Unless.
He has his ways.
He's wasted 10 hours.
Tennis
later.
gets immediately hammered into a bar fight just to get in the drunk tank.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I guess it's just me and the other two.
And I'm walking away, waddle waddle,
Waddle well.
to the very next day.
I don't know if it'll be that long before you
Yeah.
return.
Cause I'm a bird.
I'm
and
heading to the
walking
drunk tank now.
away.
Shut the fuck
Okay.
up, Multi.
Right.
It's the beginning of the day by the time you get to where you need to be. The guards are like, can we help you?
I'm here to pick up a drunk idiot.
Oh, we got lots of those tonight. There was a bar fight last night. It was incredible.
Ah, okay. I'm here to pick up my drunk idiot.
Who's your drunk idiot? Does he have a name?
Pretty face.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, we noticed him right away. Isn't he the one with the bull gag?
I think so.
Yeah,
To
we're
be
not
fair-
allowed to release him yet.
To be
Oh,
fair,
can we talk
Yep,
to him
no,
then?
don't worry, guys.
Uh,
If I am declared suspicious, I have ways.
keep in mind, along with the ball gag, again, he also has a bunch of other
No, no,
odd
no,
items.
No,
Great
everything
Peter
else,
Ava.
everything else was in the bag.
No.
Like, he
By
just
that I
didn't get
mean
the ball gag.
the non-magical toys.
He doesn't have any more non-magical toys.
What? Did you not go buy a bunch of other objects?
He actually did.
No,
No.
I
Oh.
ran out of money.
Oh, never mind then.
He probably would have. Money.
So
Kind of tight though.
you can talk to him, but you're gonna have to talk to him through the bars with everybody else in there too. Unless, of course, you get a lawyer for him.
Tevis, are you a lawyer?
No.
Get him a lawyer.
But is there any way I could have a supervised talk with him?
Are you his family?
No, but I'm I know him well. We travel-
Caretaker?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll allow you 5 minutes in a room with a guard.
That's fine. I just want to make sure he's all right.
Okay. They take you to the room. Shortly after, they bring in Theo.
Yeah, well, we'll comply with the police. It's not good to anger them.
Yeah, don't anger the popo.
Yeah, they're a bit aggressive. And I'm gonna like shit myself when I see Tevis.
Oh fuck!
Hey there, buddy.
Hey, Theo. Heard you had a rough night.
Yeah, I drank a bit too much.
Are you a willing creature?
Am I willing in any part of this situation?
No, probably
for the
not.
mind link thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I will do that.
All right. I am sensing. Actually, no. You can ward your thoughts from me, even with the mind link. So I guess you do that.
Would I know how to do that?
Yes.
It's a
Okay.
subconscious thing. You can do it innately.
Okay, I'll do my best.
So when I'm talking in like my raspy voice, that's the psychic communication. When I'm talking in Tevis's voice, that's adequate.
And I'll write what Theo thinks.
You went partying way too much, huh?
He can't. What? He can't hear your thoughts if you don't let him. Alright, you're about.
Well, I mean, Theo will respond if he's being talked to in the
Oh,
mind
okay.
link.
Well, then can't you? Oh.
It's fine. We'll
okay,
figure
okay.
that out. Yeah. You went from bar to bar and even to the Merriman's place. What is up to you? Why
Well,
did you turn into such a demon?
Well, I didn't turn into such a demon. I'm a party animal.
That's a euphemism for demon.
That's-
Anyway, you chose a horrible night to get drunk.
Why?
And then, in your mind, you hear, "Did you rob the museum?"
Alright.
Immediately hardball question.
So this is Theo is whatever I type in the Roll20 chat is what Theo will say in the mind link, and whatever I say out loud is what Theo says. Well, yeah, man, it was a real bad party night. So like, what happened? The guards haven't told me anything.
Well, after I found you and everyone else at that bar on the outskirts, you were out cold on the Gravekeeper's shoulder, and we were carrying you back, but the guards frisked you and stopped you here. You had an illicit item on you.
Oh no, they didn't find it, did they?
I'm gonna insight that and roll deception.
What do you mean insight? What?
The mind link. The mind link talk.
Can you do that?
I
for
can.
mind
I can
link?
insight that. Yeah. That's like
Okay.
a normal conversation. It's not robotic.
Okay.
Yeah. To be fair,
then-
though, Theo, be confident.
Yeah. I'm inclined not to believe. Oh fuck, you're fucked.
What'd you get?
What? We don't see your roll.
Oh fuck,
You
that's
see rolled a
TM. I got a
28.
nat 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, fuck.
you did so.
Did you? I didn't see any. I don't see anything in the chat.
Took a
He rolled it to me.
Yes,
It's a
Let's
28. I
yes
can
this
confirm.
now. Perfect.
Okay, so it was like a accidental DM roll.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay,
If you
so yeah.
want, I can even screenshot it for you.
Yeah, no, I believe you. I didn't know. I did not hear that. But yeah, so
Yeah,
Theo
and then,
is
and then
obviously
we
is
brought
lying.
you to the we brought you to the guardhouse. They frisked you, stopped you there, and threw you in here for
Oh,
being
they didn't.
a drunkard.
God, oh no, they didn't find it, did they?
It. I think that's why they stopped you, bud.
Oh no.
Yeah, and what a horrible timing, huh?
Yeah,
Right
God,
on a night of
it's
a
very bad to be
real
found with
big
6 pairs
crime.
of panties on you.
That too. Anyway, they should be letting you out soon enough.
Good.
I'll keep track of the situation, make sure you got a bed ready in the inn.
Alright, yeah, I'll be out of here in no time, but...
We won't be
Look-
able to leave anytime soon. They've placed a lockdown.
Okay,
So.
but, you know, and this is for the guards, specifically, is like, yeah, I gotta apologize to all those women.
Did Aloe and Gravekeeper help you? I know
Theo
you
is-
did it. And I'm pretty sure Aloe did it. And Gravekeeper has been rather coy, and I'm pretty sure he did it. You don't need to roll deception for this.
Yeah. Theo will deny it. Deny everything.
Deny everything.
Why did you do it?
Theo will just keep replying with, you know, he doesn't know what you're talking about. He pleads the fifth. And eventually he might just stop talking in the mind link.
Alright. The conversation will keep coming up, and I will keep throwing really hardball questions at you about the museum, but you're just gonna say no every single time.
Yeah, he's just gonna continue to say no every single time.
After 5 minutes pass. Well, this has been great catching up with you, making sure you're all right.
Yeah.
I'm sure this place will take good care of you until I can pick you up.
Wait, you're not gonna get my lawyer?
Why would I get you a your lawyer? You're fine.
Well, I
You'll
can't
do
go
okay
and get him.
here.
What?
You're good at making friends. See you around.
Ah! Tevis, get back here!
What?
Oh boy.
As I'm like halfway through the doorway, I look
Yeah.
back. What?
Well, it was just like, get me a fucking lawyer, man! You know what they do to guys like me in here? It ain't pretty.
I think it would be beautiful.
Ah. And again, that's for the guards. Theo worried. He's good at making friends.
See you when I see you, Theo.
Alright, well, Theo's gonna go back to the prison cell.
You feel the link stay, by the way. The presence has left.
Yeah, Theo will not respond anymore. So, hey guys. Would you, like a dramatic retelling of Othello?
Oh,
We're gonna
That kind
culture
of-
the
hell
we're gonna
yeah.
culture these drunk tankers.
I mean, with that kind of roll, hell yeah.
As Theo goes, and for the remainder of his
He's
time,
got
going
the
into a
whole
dramatic reading of
goddamn,
Othello.
like, now hung over and half drunk. Like,
Probably even-
populace of the drunk tank, like crisscross applesauce in a reading circle as he's telling a tale in one of the corners.
Probably-
sitting on a
probably-
toilet.
Probably actually has the guards listening too with that roll.
Damn.
Theo's gonna do what he does best and entertain.
Also, I wonder what they're doing about that note. The one that's like that has the council person, the letter from the council person that says, "Hey, I need you guys to rob the thing. These artifacts are too powerful to be kept in here, and those betrayed me." Type stuff, because it's the one.
We're probably investigating that, but in secret.
Yeah.
They don't want to listen. If they're looking into a council member, probably the worst.
They still need to
can
find
do,
the person who is hired to do it. Wink, wink.
Yeah, but also probably the worst thing they can do is publicly announce we're investigating a council member. That's
Yeah.
how you don't find out if it's the council member.
Yeah. Anyway, so what happens with the rest of you guys?
I head back to the inn, and now you feel the link fade as I try and link to Theron.
Yeah.
They did it, 100%. I'm not even slightly in doubt anymore.
You said, boss?
100%.
Alrighty then. What are we gonna do about it?
I don't fucking know. I don't know why they did this.
Because
The only
magic
reason
items.
I can sleuth out is that Aloe convinced the other two of them because he felt something in the museum that called to him. That's it.
He was a little out of it when I was talking to him on the way back.
Oh no.
He was looking in a certain direction quite a bit.
Now Theo did all the convincing there. He's like, hey guys, wanna rob the museum?
And Ala was like, okay, but only if no one dies.
Yeah, and nobody died.
Yeah, we get out of there pretty fucking clean, actually.
Like, super clean, holy crap.
Maybe we should.
You
No,
rolled
it's
good
just
and
how
I
well
rolled
I can-
really bad.
Yeah, now it's just to see whether Theo can navigate the legal system.
Let's. Aloe's awake now, right?
Let me go check.
is.
And I will.
He
Oh.
is.
I was going to go check. Okay.
Aloe doesn't ever sleep. He just kind of sits there and doesn't move because sentries rest.
He goes into sleep mode and then he wakes
Well,
up.
even when he's in sleep mode, he can still see and hear everything.
Yeah, but you're still, out of it.
The question
Yeah.
is, what time is it now? During the day?
About. She said morning came, so it's about 7 to 8 a.m.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it?
Mid morning, yeah.
Okay. I would like to go see Theo, as I'm going to assume he doesn't have a lawyer, and I'm not gonna be his lawyer,
Well-
but I would like to be sure as to whether or not he does have a lawyer, because if he doesn't, he's gonna need one.
Yeah, well, I asked Tevis to get me a lawyer and he didn't.
Well, I don't know that happened, so.
You will learn it happened.
Alright, let's go talk to Aloe then, if that's okay. So they're going to go do that, we'll go talk to Aloe.
Okay, let's start with the chat with Aloe and then we'll pop back to Theo.
Yep.
So, Aloe, you hear a knock at your door.
Come in.
Alright. You see Tevis and Theron enter and close the door behind them. Tevis has real tired eyes, almost like he looks like he hasn't slept a wink, maybe like a few hours.
This entire time, Aloe is still staring out the window in the direction of the in the direction. I don't know which direction it is.
So,
Out of character, but
how long do you plan to keep these charades up?
What charades?
Listen, man.
What is
Why'd
that?
you do it?
Thumping.
and he just
Aloe, eyes on me.
he does you see him kind of, like his head kind of slowly looks over at you, and as he does, his eyes kind of refocus.
Oh, how long have you been standing there?
Why'd you do it?
Do what?
It's about the funniest thing I've ever seen, Jacob. That's
What?
so ridiculous.
Why did you, Gravekeeper and Theo, do it?
I'm telling him who my lawyer is.
Is it okay if I screenshot that and share that with them? I get selective screenshot.
Sure, yeah.
I just need them to know what you have just said.
I don't think it's that funny.
I disagree.
That's what Theo can do.
She's the best goddamn lawyer ever been take you 30 minutes.
Okay, God.
I only have 3 third-level spell slots, and it lasts up to 10 minutes max.
And new scroll, spell scroll, major image lawyer.
Just need spell scroll summon lawyer.
Lawyer
Oh.
remains with you for up to 2 hours.
It conjures a fucking demon from hell.
Also, it is come to my
In case
attention.
he's like, "Aye."
It has
It-
to be a fiend, yeah, not a
It
demon.
has come to my attention that the head sitting above the dress is really disconcerting for me, because it looks like the head is the one
Oh
wearing
yeah,
the
the
dress.
Zuma
That's the
Poggers
point.
thing.
I believe that's the point. Is that
No, I did
the
not
head is on the
intentionally do
dress.
that. It was just,
Oh.
it happened to be I did the Poggers.
I thought that was intentional.
I just noticed that. Anyway, do what? I'm slightly confused.
And why are you all of a sudden resistant to my spell?
Which spell? Were you trying to cast spells on me?
Bark.
No.
I casted command.
I'm not a dog. What?
Does that slink off?
Yes, it slinks off.
See? Yeah, let me try a different one.
Keep in
Cast
mind,
Zone of Truth.
keep
Does
m-
that one work?
no, Zone of Truth does not work either.
It technically you'd see it as he passes, I believe.
Nope, the spell would not affect him.
I believe that. Well,
I know you passed though. I don't think.
Yeah.
yeah.
See what I mean?
Oh, wait, does Zone of Truth have like a visual thing?
No.
No.
Oh, then yeah, no, Aloe has legitimately no idea that you're casting
You
spells
know
on
the
him.
spell was casted on you.
No, he does not.
It doesn't touch him, it slinks off.
No. The Zone of Truth tells them.
Yes, but it's
You know I casted Zone of.
it's copper. Copper allows you to become resistant to anything that would affect
Well,
your actions.
I believe that you still are aware that it was casted on
Yeah, if
you.
it fails,
Yeah.
the others aware of it.
No, it's
It's part of the spell.
Whether it fails or not doesn't matter because the spell will tell you.
Yeah.
You are immune
You
to the
Well-
controlling effect, but you are aware from Zone of Truth specifically that it was casted on you.
also, is that a passive effect or a burning? effect?
that's I mean, it's the passive burning effect.
What?
There's an active burning effect and a passive burning effect.
So you're burning it right now.
Yes, he has it on a low burn right now. He's had it on a low burn pretty consistently since you guys fought the one thing that tried to take over his mind.
See what I mean?
But the other reason I said that he wouldn't feel it is because it doesn't specify it there, but actually I think it might.
You
spell
know
Zone of
that
Truth.
I casted Zone of Truth.
Fair enough.
It's part of the spell.
Ah, I see. Oh,
Well, what the? Well, you know, it's this pesky, this copper cloud.
and he does drop the copper cloud.
So are you willing to speak answer to the again or what?
Remember, Aloe, you have a right to a lawyer.
And the right to remain silent.
I can't major image
Listen,
you
I'm
lawyer,
doing
though.
you a favor.
And the right
A
to be
really,
the fuck up.
really
They are not
big
police.
favor. I'm giving
not
you
police.
the benefit of the doubt. I don't know why you, Theo, and Gravekeeper did this, and I want to know why.
Because we like stuff.
And actually, if you cast Zone of Truth again, he will choose to fail.
I haven't casted it yet again. I'm asking you just normally.
Yeah.
Why'd
fair.
you do it?
Well, I mean, I didn't do it. Neither did Gravekeeper. We took no items.
True, actually.
Did you know items were taken? Oh wait, actually, no, yeah, you were there when the soldiers told us, never mind.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, no, it-
the Zone of Truth does, in a way, specify that we can commit lies of omission.
Well, we haven't cast a zone of truth.
He hasn't cast on a
And
truth.
Still, though, if he does, it doesn't change anything.
Don't play coy with me, Aloe.
What do you mean, don't play coy? I just told you that we
Then what did
haven't
Theo
robbed.
do?
What did Theo do? Theo gagged a guy and had a very interesting night last night.
And about the museum?
The museum? Oh, yeah, the museum's a thing.
Good job.
We did go there
Good
yesterday.
save, good save. Good save, good save.
Yeah, we wanted more details on some of those artifacts.
Aloe. If you don't tell me why you did it, I will turn you in.
Turn me into what? Like
The popo.
oh, you're going to turn me into the police? I mean, I've never acted as a body of law enforcement, but I suppose I could be good at it.
Strike one.
Damn.
Devs,
Now you
I don't
can't tell
think
if
we
he's
should go
acting
that far.
stupid or if he is just this stupid.
What'd you say, Theron?
I don't think we should go that far. I mean, no one was hurt, I don't think.
Good cop, bad
They
cop.
robbed the
Perfect dynamic.
fucking museum.
I mean, so? I mean, sure, they stole some things, but if no one was killed, I don't think
We
should...
don't even know why they did it. We don't even know what they took yet because the museum's on hot lockdown. And they're still playing coy.
Listen, Aloe, just tell us why you robbed the
While you guys are having a little argument, Aloe turned back to the window and is gazing off
Aloe,
again.
look.
Oh, focus on the spoke of reinforcements. There you go. Look at this.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy and cause a wind gust to close the window, like the shutters.
I-
The spork of all power.
Spoke of positive reinforcement.
Even if he
Quickly,
can't.
Quickly, Aloe, filter spell.
If only you could.
You know, at later levels, he actually can.
Imagine
Good vibes
counterspelling
are
a
uncounterspellable.
thaumaturgy.
Yeah, at later levels, he can just straight up counterspell stuff.
Alright. Make a wisdom save. I am casting Zone of Truth here. Or you can resist.
He
if you
is
wish.
going to choose to fail that.
What did you want at the museum? What thing did you see? What caused you to change this way?
Oh, the thing that caused me to change this way is that I saw a box. I don't. The box held an item, a metal in it, and this metal has caused me to become very interested in something over there. It's why I've been researching.
Did you work with Theron and Gravekeeper to
Sure,
get
I'm right
this
here.
metal?
Me
Not the
and
Theo, yeah.
Yeah, I worked with them yesterday.
Why did Gravekeeper help you?
Um,
And why did Theo help you rob the museum?
Theo, they did not help me rob the museum.
I helped them rob the museum.
I feel like that's a lie. I'm not that's a lie.
Nope,
Well,
How is that not a lie?
we were all
Because
helping each other.
Due
Yeah, it
to
would try to
Zone
be
of
a lie.
Truth, he can commit a lie of omission.
How is that a lie?
That's
of
not, yeah, that's not a lie.
because
of omission.
because
That's the
he
rest
was
of it.
helping
He is not
helping
the one
Theo.
who took the things.
But
He
he,
was
he
helping to take 'em.
participated in the robbery.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
he
the thing is that
participated
they were not helping him. He was helping them.
That is also true, actually.
Yeah, this was Theo's plan.
Alright.
So again,
I
It says so right on the secret document that
they were not helping me rob the museum.
I know they were there with you.
Were you helping them?
We were at the museum yesterday. Yes, I already said that.
Last night.
Last night?
All three of you.
I
were at the
suppose
museum.
I suppose it was technically night.
Aloe, you're really making it hard not to turn you immediately in to the authorities.
Well,
You are
it would be
using
rather.
everything at your disposal to loop around what I'm trying to get.
And
it
why
is
do
not
you
working
want to
for me.
know?
Why?
Why do you want to know? What does it matter to
So
you?
that way I can determine whether it was a right cause or not.
It wasn't.
As far as I know, you went in there for nothing but your own greed.
No, we did
Yeah, no,
not. We did not rob the museum.
And by out of character, by we, he means Gravekeeper and himself. But you don't know what he
you
means
guys
by
still
we.
robbed the museum
No,
for
you
Theo.
you don't know what he means by
Why?
we.
Why did you, Gravekeeper, and Theo conspire to rob the museum?
Well, we heard that there were items there. Well, we saw some of the items. But even still, we might have thought about it, but I know that. At least I personally did not rob the museum.
Then who did?
I imagine that the lady that they were talking about last night is the one that robbed the museum.
Who's the
That lady isn't real.
She
It's
was
very
very much
was
real.
very real. I don't know what you're talking about.
That lady was Theo, wasn't it?
Was definitely related to Theo, yes.
Was she his sister?
Was definitely related to Theo, yes.
That's not what I asked. Was
Answer the
she-
question.
Yeah, you gotta do like yes or no's.
I have never met Theo's sister.
She told me you met her yesterday.
Well, no, I told you that I saw her. Did not talk to her.
No, I generally asked you. You even told me she was a lesbian, so the only way you could have.
That's what Theo told me.
Yeah, Theo's real awkward about all this stuff. He was like, "Hey, here's my sister. She's a lesbian." It was very strange that was the first thing he brought up.
Aloe, I've talked to all three of you. I know you robbed the museum. I don't know how. I don't know why. I know you took things. Clearly. You did something.
Well,
Theo
if...
denied everything. Gravekeeper denied everything. You've denied everything. But every ounce of what me and Theron have investigated leads us to you robbing the museum. You were gone at the time. Your merrymen clearly weren't supporting your alibi. You were found after the time at a bar, what I assume trying to get an alibi. Theo drank himself half to death. Probably intentionally to get himself incarcerated.
No, okay.
I don't know why.
One second, actually. Okay, I gotta discuss
You drank
something with
enough
you.
alcohol to paralyze a goddamn elephant. Unfortunately, you're not a goddamn elephant.
I do have much more constitution than an elephant, yes.
Shut the fuck up.
He does. He is now silent.
I'm going to tell you right here, right now. Unless Theron has a silver tongue glinted with gold, if you don't tell me the whole truth, nothing but the truth, right now, I will drag your ass all the way to the nearest jail and do everything within my power to get you, Gravekeeper, and Theo arrested for this.
Okay, what I want to know is you can tell initially if somebody fails or succeeds the initial save, but Copper specifies that if I'm under the effects of anything, that if I start burning copper, it'll suppress that effect until I stop burning copper. Question is, would you be notified as it's no longer the initial check?
I mean, if you're burning something, wouldn't it make a smell?
Nope. It's not actually burning copper.
Oh, okay.
By the rules of the spell, I would not be aware you're no longer effective.
Understandable. He will begin burning copper. And to your knowledge, he would still be under the effects of Zone of Truth.
I am telling you, Tevis. Theo, Gravekeeper, and I did not steal anything from that museum. Plain and simple. We went into that museum to research artifacts. We did not take any of them out of the building.
I have a question. How do you burn things?
It's just simple. He's pretty much just absorbing the power from the metals.
There's no visual as far as...
There's no visual, there's no sensory. Unless you have the ability to burn bronze, which I know for a fact that you do not, you would not know that he is burning metals. And even if you were, you wouldn't be able to tell that he's burning copper because copper actively negates bronze.
Tavis takes a deep breath in, crosses his fingers. It looks up to Theron. Your opinion? I'm this close, and he puts his fingers, and they're basically touching.
I don't know, boss. I mean, I'm sure they did it, but I don't think they should go to jail for this.
Okay.
It's a minor thing. No one got hurt in that.
Minor? Minor.
I mean, here's the thing.
They have the whole damn city on lockdown. If it was just some research papers or something, it wouldn't be this big lockdown. They took items. They took things.
I guess
They must have taken some magical artifacts.
I guess the biggest question, boss, is do you trust them? I mean,
I trust Gravekeeper and no one else. Except for you. I trust you. Out of the three of them, the only one I trust is Gravekeeper. To any semblance.
Maybe there was a reason they did this. Maybe there was an item that they had to grab.
He's avoiding the question.
I'm telling you. Okay, I will answer your question, Tevis. Ask me.
I gave you one last chance.
Yes.
I don't care what my feelings tell me anymore. Something's wrong.
I mean,
You wouldn't just jaunted to the museum during the night.
It wasn't... The reason I said technically nighttime is because it was not long before closing.
Gravekeeper and Theo knew nothing about the research. I asked them. They had no alternative. You're lying straight to my face.
Wait,
somehow.
I told them that it was for real. Oh, did they forget? Oh, goodness gracious.
Strength saving throw.
A strength? Okay.
Make a strength saving throw.
oh, that's it.
You pass. I try and fucking slap you with my tentacles. I wasn't gonna restrain you or anything or grapple
yeah.
but I did definitely try and smack the shit out of you.
He blocks your tentacles.
Now that's uncalled for.
Tevis, I think you need to calm down. Just
I
head outside.
agree.
Just go outside and just get some cold air. I'll talk to him.
I'm going outside.
Alrighty, hello. It's just me and you.
I'm gonna order a peach cobbler at the front bar of the inn.
Oh, they bring it up.
That's a very specific thing.
So, hello. I'm not gonna ask that question anymore. Just
yeah, good cop, bad cop. We just had the bad cop, now we have the good cop.
listen. I understand. I've done some shady shit in my time as a monster hunter. just tell me, was there a good reason for you to attack that to rob that place? That's all I want to know.
Can you keep a secret?
I'm pretty good at keeping secrets. I keep them all my whole life.
Can you step into the zone of truth and promise me something?
I will step into the zone of truth and I will fill it.
Okay, Tevis, you feel as Theron fails the zone of truth saving throw. You don't know why, but you do feel.
I promise to keep the secret no matter what.
Question: Are you gonna sever Link? I can't exactly listen in on the conversation, but if you want to sever it,
I will sever the link because this is Theron being truthful. He doesn't want to break a secret. It is one of his deals. Alright.
what in the goddamn is happening up there?
Alrighty. I promise not to tell the secret to anyone.
I don't want Tevis involved in this. He's too pure.
I see what you mean. He is a little innocent. He's technically the world's whiting dog. It's a
Yes.
shit.
And Alo's gonna start burning tin to detect if Tevis if Tevis ever approaches.
I'm still fucking downstairs,
I know, but he's just gonna make sure that he can know if you're approaching.
furiously eating peach cobbler.
Just have this.
Hoping
I just have this image of like Tevis, like this big muscular man, just digging into this like full pie with just like a fork right in the middle of it.
No, his bare hands, just a handful of time. Like a true American.
Like a true American. Anyway.
America.
Yes, we robbed the museum. Each for our own purposes.
I assume the reason you took some of those items were... Actually, why did you take some of those items?
I only wanted the one thing. I just wanted that medal in the box. And but the others wanted their own things. Apparently, I'm not going to go into detail, obviously, but they had their own objects they wanted. Someone mentioned something about returning them to their rightful owners, which, I mean, I can understand. I can get behind that.
Alright, so you just wanted the metal box.
I unironically just wanted the little nugget of metal.
So one of them wanted to just return some items, and... What was the third person? Guys, because
The third person was Theo, and it was because he was greedy.
The third person genuinely just was greedy, but yeah, that's about it. Though admittedly, this could benefit in our quest to assist the new gods.
I have no clue who the new gods are.
Yes, you do.
I really don't. What part of law is that?
Your character does, but we will explain
Your
it.
character
later.
does.
Your
but
character,
you don't.
the new gods, they fell from the sky. They're ruling the world. They're kind of keeping everything together, keeping everything from falling apart.
Yeah, they also tend to have tentacles and be a little bit creepy.
Yeah.
To assist the new gods. Is that what you said?
I mean, we're currently trying to restabilize the kingdom of one of them.
I think you can count that as assisting the new gods. I think that's more like... I don't think even that the king was even controlled by a new god. It was controlled by a human who just stole their power. I mean...
They kind of became a god, but you get the idea.
I get the idea.
Could definitely help in our quest of bettering the world, which is the only reason I agreed to it. And there's just something about it.
And he kind of gazes out the window again.
It's calling me.
And you see his eyes defocus again.
Fucking Theron just taps his finger. Focus, come on. I will stop
Right, sorry, my bad. It's just so compelling.
You're gonna have to fight that to the next next couple days because we're gonna be stuck in this town.
Yeah, I know.
No, we have a ticket out of here, my dudes.
But I will be, at the very least, I will be researching whatever that location is.
Well,
Is the location you're at in the city?
this rubber seems to
I don't know. Is it in the city? Shanti?
What?
Is the location Al is being drawn to in the city?
No.
No, it's not in the city.
Okay, we're fine.
Well, I'll talk to Davis and get him to lay off you guys, Len. Seems he had some decent reasons.
The man just tried to slap me with his weird tentacle things. I'm personally in the mood, in the opinion that he needs to chill out.
You have a little questions.
Here, I can soothe him a little bit next time. It's fine.
I'll leave you alone. I'll go talk to Tevis, and with that, Farron will actually go talk to Tevis. Alright.
Gravekeeper.
You see,
Meet my lawyer.
2.5 empty peach cobblers next to Tevis.
Alright. Let's do the mind link.
The value of stock in Georgia, the state.
Tevis doesn't know how to. Tevis doesn't know what to mind link you with. Like
That's
you
what
get
I was about to say. I was going to sit down next to you and then nudge you and then just give you a no-end look.
All right, you feel the attempt to connect.
Alright. Well,
Actually, old person.
I'd be real careful with what you say.
first
The
things
big
first.
guy is on the verge of
Davis,
unpleasant
don't-
thoughts.
Davis, I'm 90% sure it wasn't them. I think we might be a little
He
wrong
does
here.
not believe you.
Davis, listen to me. It wasn't them. I checked the big guy himself. Even on the effects of Zone of Truth, he said no to everything. And you know I've hit him. So here's my theory. That woman we saw, maybe, well, they said she charmed someone, right? That's what one of the gods said. Maybe she charmed them.
Tevis
She
is just
definitely
silent.
harmed them.
If she charmed them, I don't know how she looked, I'm not gonna lie, it sounds pretty fucking possible. She might have made them do something, and they just might be embarrassed. So I say we let it go, we wait for the investigation to pass over, and we just go on our merry little way. Do you want me to like roll deception or something?
No.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen. I hate to do this, but we need to wrap up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before we wrap
Before we wrap up, we have a very important question.
No, I genuinely have an
Hold up.
important question.
I have one thing before you guys do your thing.
Okay. What's your thing?
I need
I'm
to do
going-
something actually related to this. So
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go before multi.
Okay, can I go before you then?
Yes, you can go.
So while they're doing that upstairs, I'm going to cast Sending on Gravekeeper. Is that possible?
Yeah.
And it just has a few words. Was it for a good reason?
No. I mean, good in
Dot.
our minds.
Dot.
Your response is gonna be the less you know, the better.
Oh, I wish you just lied.
No.
You're eroding the trust.
Like Darren said, they're just a little embarrassed. They got caught off guard.
Anyway, how much is it to get Theo a lawyer? That's what I need.
No. Remember, Theo has his lawyer.
No, fuck off, okay? Get you an actual lawyer. God damn it.
Look, Theo's lawyer is really good.
Well,
much
it
for a
depends
lawyer?
on how much do you feel like spending, because you could get a lawyer that costs you like 10 silver a day, or you can get a really good lawyer that will cost you 50 gold a day.
A day?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
lawyer, damn it.
You know how much lawyers charge?
And there's lawyers
Yeah.
in between. So, pricing in between.
How long?
I need you
How-
to at least get me out of the drunk tank and be like, you can't hold him illegally. This is like against his rights or some bullshit. Because at least once I'm out on the street, we can leave.
I do need to take an aside real quick for Theo, by the way, before we call it.
Yes.
I will pay 2 gold a day. Or
No,
3.
not the
3.
shitty lawyer.
3
Yes.
gold a day. That's not a bad lawyer, man.
Hold on, someone's knocking at
gold
my
a
door.
day.
Hold on a second.
They'll at least read you the appropriate rights. And let you know what you can and can't do in this situation. For 3 gold, they should.
Yeah, sorry, I was in bed. What do you want? What do you need?
And I guess while they're doing that, which we I imagine could go into detail next session, then my very important question, unless Sam wishes to ask it.
I think you should wait till the act. Well, depends on when the actual end of the session is. I mean, you can ask it. I don't really care.
Sorry for not being too active tonight. I just figured you guys know
Sorry,
what
back,
you're
some people
doing.
were looking
This
for my
was a
roommate.
very RP heavy one.
Sorry.
Lovely.
Sorry again.
You're good.
What do you want? What was the thing for Shanti?
Okay, so you're sitting in the drunk tank,
Yeah.
right? And one of the guards comes up and they slowly start taking people out of the drunk tank and releasing them.
Yeah.
And you're towards the end because you were one of the last ones grabbed.
Yeah.
And they grab you by the arms and they drag you out and they say, okay, so it's time for your punishment.
What is the punishment?
They take you out, they put you in the stocks, and they proceed to pelt you with rotten fruit and vegetables. You're told, you know, it's okay to drink, but it's not okay to drink that much.
It's been.
You're being publicly shamed.
I'll never do it again, officer.
Also, we're
That-
keeping the
Yeah,
ball
Theo
gag.
has gone through worse torture.
Oh god.
We're keeping the ball gag, and B.
You know,
Which
I
inn
can
are
always
you?
win.
Which inn are you in right now?
The red rose in.
Okay, don't leave. We have
Okay,
we may have questions for you because that ball gag is very similar to another magic item that was used during the heist.
Yeah.
How would they know it's a magic item?
They can use detect magic.
Mm-hmm. And they knew they were looking for a fancy ball gag that gets bigger or smaller.
Don't worry,
on the person.
officer. I won't leave the city.
Okay, if you leave the city, we have ways of finding you.
All right.
Bad boy.
Yeah, we won't leave the. I won't leave.
Scrying
gonna
won't work
do?
on us.
What you gonna do when
And
they
then
come for you?
the
Can't
moment I get back
scry
to
us.
anywhere near Gravekeeper, I'm gonna go up to him and like, bro, we need to leave.
They can't scry us. What are they gonna do?
They could scry us.
They could
No.
try you.
No, actually, because if he's as long as he's close to Aloe and Aloe has a constant supply of copper, he can't scry him.
It's true.
But we
Hey,
sold our
hey.
copper rights.
There's more than one way to chase someone down.
Aloe did not sell his copper rights.
Finding
Well,
people
okay,
is very hard without
Anyway,
divination
Gravekeeper.
magic, though.
We need to go downriver.
To leave the city.
Yeah, we need to go downriver.
Why are you in such a haste?
Because I got. They know it. They're on to me. They took the ball gag. Look, the sooner we leave the city, the better.
Understood.
Huh?
Understood.
All right, and that's probably what we'll do at the start of next session: is leave.
Yep.
Fair enough. So, very important question. Very, very important question now that we're at the end of the
42.
session. Very important question. did we level up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
How do we do HP again? Is it just normal?
Yeah.
Or is
Yeah.
Can I take average?
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
up
that
to
is
you which
normal.
way you want to do it. You can either take the risk or you can just get the
I'm
average.
taking average. Thank you very much.
Damn, you should have been like Theo. That could have been your match.
Theo's
hit
gonna
die.
need those 10 to hit dice because
To get my ass beat by the cards.
because when that tank rolls over him, it's gonna be awful.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Don't worry.
We'll just
Theo
check it
just
out.
needs to get out of the city.
Now, out of curiosity, are you guys gonna try and hit that place again, or can I tell you about the item you passed up?
I was not gonna try and hit that place again. Hell no.
Yeah, we're done. You don't hit the same place twice.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
I mean, yeah, no, the greedy one. Aloe was not the greedy one. Aloe got what he wanted.
Yeah.
Okay, so there were 2 bags of holding in there,
Good.
You know, beer,
but,
whatever.
but one of them's a greedy bag of holding. It functions as a normal bag of holding, but for every item you wish to remove from the bag, you must place a silver piece. Any money placed into the bag disappears almost immediately. It's unclear where the coins go when placed in the bag.
Oh, that's perfect. I can imagine there's like a coin slot on it too.
Oh,
Interesting.
yeah.
Quick question: do we roll ones on the hit dice if we get that?
I believe it was take the risk or not. So I think
Average.
you do take one.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's a 1 boy.
That sucks. All right.
Should have taken average, like a
Yeah.
wise man.
You still get your con ad and whatnot, though.
Yeah,
like
it's still a total of 5. It's not that bad.
Not bad. It's just sad to see.
I don't think
You do
we'll
hate to
get
see.
anything
Oh my
on
God.
a level up.
You also missed out on the Armageddon diorama.
Well, what do we
don't
need a
know what that is.
volcano for? We're not doing science projects here.
Oh, that thing. Oh.
Oh,
You skipped that one very intentionally. Didn't want that.
Yeah.
What?
I just got divination.
Nice.
Cool.
So yeah,
Well, like,
start of the session.
I'll
Theo is
certainly
going
know
to.
my goddamn answers now.
Yeah, you
Oh,
will.
How?
You guys
You will
did-
definitely.
You guys did grab the shard blade and the shard plate, right?
Yeah,
No,
Yes.
I don't know. We grab the Crimson King blade and the.
that's
suit
the
of armor.
shard blade. The shard plate.
Oh, that's the shard blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, where did I
So-
put the list?
I'm going to
Handout.
assume that when you have the chance, you're going to identify these.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Right.
especially considering the fact that the Gravekeeper already knows what they are.
Well, right now it's very unwise to pull them out of the bag.
Well,
Because
you
they're in the
don't
city.
say.
I can be in the bag.
Yes,
Either
we
way,
actually
need to get out
can.
of
We
here
can.
as fast as possible.
Divination won't help you, Dion.
Okay, so I'm not
No,
going to.
no. What do you mean it won't help me?
It's
'Cause
only events to come, not events that have happened.
Events to come. We'll
Two
Theo lie
occurred
again.
7
The answer is
days.
always
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Divination actually won't help you. That sucks.
So when
No, it
you
will.
guys are ready
Will help me.
to identify
Will help me.
the items you did take, let me know.
All right.
You
well,
are incorrect. I do know.
I think let's wait until we get out of the city.
Because there's more than one question I could ask.
Yeah.
And I know the one I want to ask.
Okay. I have to ask a very tricky question.
Either way, let's get out of the. We'll get out of the
I want to see
city.
what they can do.
Although Tevis might not be on board for how we get out of the
Oh,
city.
Yeah, it was pretty dead as well. That's lovely. I have a max of 5.
I also have 4th level spells now.
What are you picking up? Because in general, I'm picking up.
Ooh, 4th level.
I'm picking up banishment.
I have to think about that, actually, because I need to look at 4th level spells as I'm not super familiar with most of them. Oh shit, Dimension Door.
Dimension Door is very nice.
All right, well,
Do that
I'm gonna bail on you guys because I got work at 4 in the morning. So
Bye.
yeah, have fun, and we will pick this back up with you guys attempting to
Leave the city.
leave the city without having to leave Theo.
Well, Theo's already out of prison. He's just, you know.
Not supposed to leave.
This session.
To be fair,
Leave the city or leave the inn.
To be fair, Aloe isn't supposed to leave either.
The city.
Okay, the city, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter what the law says
This
you can't
session
do.
was extremely eventful.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I'm still surprised
you guys didn't screw up that heist, man. I was
I'm
hoping for a
surprised.
one.
I was like, we're gonna get a nat one eventually.
Fantastic for you guys.
The only thing that went wrong is that Tevis knows more than he should right now.
Oh, don't worry. Like, you know, Theo will tell Tevis everything once they're out of the city.
That's not being counted by the fact that Pharaoh is no longer going to try and help you find them out.
That you ruined Skylar's childhood relationship with his best friend, you asshole.
Well, no, but no, wouldn't fucking Gemini or whatever his name was, wouldn't he be like, oh no, that wasn't my best friend, that was someone who robbed the palace with magic. My best friend Skylar.
Well, that's true. That's true. That's true. He's still probably pretty sad.
He would
though.
realize that Skylar was taken advantage of in multiple ways.
And they're all gonna get probably fired, but you
Yeah,
know.
well, that's their problem.
It's their fault
for not realizing what you've done.
I'm really curious as to what's going on in regards to that letter, though.
Someone could certainly find out with a certain rod in their possession.
Yeah, they probably will be able to figure it, but again, it's gonna be too fucking late.
What's happening with what again?
The illusory script we left.
Oh, yeah, well, I could check that.
But yeah, Tevis
When
is
am
not
I-
gonna like how we get out of the city.
Uh-huh.
It's a little scuffed, but, you know, it'll work.
It is a little scuffed, and also, we're gonna have a lot of explaining to do.
What are you gonna do? Kidnap me and make you go with me? Because other than that, I'm just gonna wait lockdown.
If
To
you're
be
gonna wait
fair-
lockdown, yeah, we'll leave you, but we'll be like, you know, if you
Right.
decide to leave with us, you'll see
To
some
be fair,
things.
the only person we have to get out is Theo.
Well, no, you guys are also, you know, doing your thing, and they won't unlock the city until, you know, they find the guy.
They're gonna wait a few days, is the thing.
So you might be able to hide out for a few days and then try and leave, and then leave with.
They won't keep it under full lockdown. They'll start letting traffic flow a little bit.
Yeah, not
The
forever.
problem is that if they keep it under lockdown more than a week, then 100% the person who stole it is already gone.
Yeah.
Why would they stay in the city for that long?
Really, your two choices are to hide in the city for like a week, playing a game of cat and mouse, or to leave. Early.
No, you gotta leave. You can't hide that long.
Oh,
You gotta leave.
Thanks, didn't it?
Everyone else can stay.
Theo does
But-
have to leave, yes.
But again, then you guys are just stuck there.
Yeah, and that's
very
fine
long.
by us. I'm not scared.
Okay,
Not
well
like
then
we
we're
can
just.
complete our
There is-
diplomatic mission until the lockdown slows.
There is a slight problem with this. They might suspect that we helped with the robbery.
I'm back.
How would they know? There was only one person in the robbery.
Because Tevis went to go talk to you and said you were friends.
I do
Well,
want to point something out. Tevis, if you went to the guards and told them that Aloe did it, you have no hard evidence whatsoever. Why would
That's
they
fair.
have believed you?
That's fair.
but we did,
I was trying to threaten Aloe into telling.
it was more of an intimidation tactic, not an actual
It was
thing.
all an intimidation tactic. I probably
Yeah.
would have tried if my anger would
You-
have boiled up more.
Yeah.
You would have tried and you would have been kicked out for hearsay.
Well,
Yeah.
if he tried to do that, I was literally gonna just pop one of my magic items and help Aloe escape.
But yeah,
Pharaoh is
and
not going to jail for this.
also this is an out of character thing, but Theo will guarantee to tell Tevis 100% of the truth. Once they're out of the city, the reason he's lied is because he knows Tevis is an arc.
True.
Once they're out of the city and out of the judicial reign of Granite Wharf, he's gonna be like, "All right, bro, here's how it went down."
By the way, I finally got
He's
my-
gonna pull out the cork board with all the
I'm
red
gonna
string
have
on
to
it.
be. I'm gonna have to be restrained from
Hell
my
yeah, brother.
wrath.
Oh yeah, like
That's
Theo is
real
gonna
good.
piss you off severely. Because Theo did this all
the
for greed.
horrors of playing a true good character.
Yeah.
If only I was a little bit dubious, this would have been better. You
This
guys
is a
succeeded,
lawful.
though, which is
This
good.
is a lawful the lawful evil rogue taunting the lawful good paladin.
Yeah, really.
But yeah, no, that all went down.
That worked out decently well.
I also didn't want to explain to everyone how we were having Gravekeeper and Aloe in there doing their stuff. I wanted them to
I'm
try to
undead
figure
and
it
you're
out.
a construct. They knew we don't need air.
Well, I know, but I mean, like, I like wanted them to keep asking, like, how are you guys doing this? Like, oh, don't worry, we're able to do this. And then once we're out of the building, just have us climb out of the bag and then be like, oh, devious.
By the way, I hope you know, Aloe, Tevis will never trust you again.
To be-
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's.
But also I'm thinking, like, if everyone else was to get in the bag of holding so we can all leave the city, because, like, I don't imagine you guys want to be there not
Gravekeeper,
adventuring
Tevis
for, like, weeks.
no longer trusts you very well
Oh,
at
that's-
all.
That's fine.
That's
I don't-
fine with you, but yeah.
But I was just thinking, like, if we all got in the bag to leave the city by that way, Tevis would immediately see all the artifacts that were stolen because they're in the bag holding.
It's true.
Just see-
It's like,
sword,
garbage bees!
whole
Get
floating
here.
suit of armor, a giant necklace, a necklace of a frost giant, like the
A bunch of fucking sapphire figurines just rolling around.
of
I
animals.
will tell you guys this. So that way there are many problems. But once we're out of the influence of Granite Ward, while I will be incredibly pissed, you won't have to worry about me trying
Narking.
to drag you back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why.
Because I am true good, not lawful good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and-
we have good reasons. Well, they have good reasons. I don't.
No,
And-
we have good reasons.
and-
The other one is just a thief.
And Aloe,
Yeah,
Aloe will
No
also
one
will
has
also
told
come
me
clean.
goddamn shit about their reasons.
Aloe will
What's better
tell
that
you.
don't know mine.
Theo will tell you exactly what his reasons were.
You say that, but it's like you telling a kid to stay away from poisonous candy that they don't know is poisonous. You refuse to tell them that it's poisonous candy. You just warn them that they don't want to eat that candy.
I would tell the kid that it's poisonous. The problem is, the difference here is that knowing this information is poisonous, as opposed to where knowing that the candy is poisonous isn't going to hurt you. Knowing this information
Please.
can hurt you.
I have the mental capacity of damn near a demigod. You think anything can hurt my brain?
Yes, it's called like suggestion or something until you fail a fucking save. It's not impossible.
Anyway, but yeah, I just still don't know, like, you guys staying behind, because again, you might have some suspicions on you because you might have been sitting with me.
Also, I will.
Tell me when I fail. I think that's
You would have
And-
failed that 15.
And also,
And
do you guys really
maybe-
want to stay in the city for, like, ages until they unlock it?
Also,
No, like I said, they're not going to keep it in heavy lockdown any longer than a single week. They will at least start letting small travel flow after the first week or so, which is when we can worm our way out because we have diplomatic privileges at the moment.
Yeah, Theo can go into hiding for a while.
and to be fair, I will mention Aloe will tell Tevis.
Also, while they certainly will probably question me if you suddenly go off the docks, I have like 1,000 different ways to not be arrested or suspected.
Yeah. Alright, but anyway, I have to go.
Like
I'm
being-
going into a tunnel.
Alright, well, bye.
Goodbye.
See you, see ya.
I may be back in a
See
little
you
bit.
guys.
So you guys want the stats for the shard blade and shard plate?
I need the stats. Not so much want, but I need them, yeah.
Okay, so the shard blade is as follows: a +3 great sword that can be wielded both as a two-handed and one-handed weapon. This weapon
My
crits
dick is huge, I wield it two-handed.
on a 18 to 20. When a target is hit by the great sword, they take 1d12 plus 3 for a two-handed, and a one-handed they take 1d6 plus 3. In addition, on a crit, the shard blade deals 1d6 necrotic damage. Creatures killed by the shard blade cannot be revived because their spirit has been ripped from their corpse by the blade. The blade requires attunement, but once attuned, it can be summoned and dismissed by the bonded wielder. When the wielder dies, the sword appears next to their body.
8?
I'm pretty sure it does take an action to summon it, but it's a free action to dismiss it, if I recall. Shard Plate. Shard Plate is an AC 18 armor. Because Shard Plate is...
Alright. So it's just heavy armor? Question mark?
Plate. Because Shard Plate is not heavy, there is not a weight penalty to the Shard Plate. When wearing Shard Plate, the wearer can jump up to their movement speed, and all dex checks are increased by 2. Shard Plate has 6 charges. These recharge 1d6 per day. This can be fueled by gems for a quicker recharge. Diamond is 6, ruby is 4, emerald is 2, other gems are 1. On a critical...
Hair dye is a thing in this world.
On a critical hit, 1 charge is expended. Once all charges are expended, the wearer is paralyzed till the armor is removed. It takes 10 rounds for the user to remove it by themselves, 5 if they have health. Each hit by a shard blade also reduces the charges. That is...
So do you need to be wielding the shard sword and the shard armor at the same time?
You don't have to.
Then wait, if you those charges don't make any sense.
I'm pretty sure there was something else about just negating damage with the charges, but that might have been a different version. She might have just given me the TLDR.
I think I should get the TLDR. Honest opinion.
You mean the full
I should
version?
have gotten that actually. Yeah, either one. You know? Is that just me?
The Surge
Theo has
bind.
his new identity.
Yet.
No, we can't use that one. She's the criminal.
Right.
Theo has a new identity. Kyle.
Oh, no! What if you just weren't Theo for these next few days?
He's gonna be Kyle, yeah.
Exactly. You don't have to necessarily leave the city.
No, he needs to leave because he still has the same face. He's going to leave. Escape. Go to, like, some town outside of the legal jurisdiction. He's going to become a bartender named Kyle for however long it takes you guys to leave.
We also know where you went.
We also probably should check out the keep that I have.
You know that,
Yeah.
that place.
Yeah.
True.
On the way out, at least.
Kyle's gonna wander into town, get a job.
Kyle's wandering from town to town, job to job, doing what he can to live.
You can never come to the city ever again.
No,
Kyle's
probably
an
not.
honest man, a working man.
Until I get Disguise Self, which actually, I can change my spells
Disguise self
around.
is only for an hour. You need, like, seeming or something.
Still, an hour, like, every time I need to go outside to do anything anyway.
I wouldn't recommend that.
I'm gonna take it just to spite you.
I'm pretty sure, like, people
Also,
they touch you or something.
So,
also, like,
so-
a single level 1 Cure Wounds does so much for me. Like, just, yeah, let me do a theoretical level 1 Cure Wounds just to flex.
Wow, super.
That's not over yet. And then it's, 3, and then an extra one of these.
Do you want to see how much theoretical damage I can do?
22 healing with a level 1 spell.
Yeah, sure. Show us.
Okay, well, here's the sharpshooter. 19, I assume that hits. I can now roll 2 security dice. So,
Rolled real
And then
polar there.
yeah, real poor, Jesus.
Alright. What's the sharpshooter damage?
Well, the sharpshooter damage is... Oh, I forgot to click that. Bad.
Your
Yeah, I
real,
need to see that.
Your
Well,
real good damage
Only
is
26?
Well, that's my first attack. Here's my second attack.
Your real good burst damage is when you crit, cause like your crits are nasty with Piercer on top of it. Like,
I can expand 2 of these dungeons whenever I want, so, you know, just...
also, you
Yeah,
can
and
reroll.
you've got like 4 total.
You can remember you can reroll a damage dice with Piercer.
That's
Don't
fine.
forget that.
I know. I was just doing it just because. There's also the fact that if it's an operation undead, fey, or fiend, I can just do the max damage from the security dice. That's
Don't worry.
Oh. Actually,
Yeah.
never mind. I don't need you fuckers to help me escape the city.
Well, you get Dimension Door too. True.
Yeah.
You
Here's the thing.
actually, you could just leave yourself.
I'm still gonna like ask Gravekeeper to come to like the edge of the city and be like, "Hey, Gravekeeper, want to see me touch that rock?"
Opens door, walks through door, closes door.
Isn't there some sort
Dawn.
of like a barrier that stops that?
Nope.
Does it?
No.
That would be really fun. That'd be really funny if I brought Gravekeeper to the other side of town, just to do that.
Be a dick move, is what that'd be.
Or someone who blinks, because I don't think Gravekeeper blinks.
I don't.
Yeah, because that would require having eyeballs.
Hey,
and
hey, I should totally pick up Guardian of Faith. You know, that spell that everyone uses. That's totally good.
Alright, which one? Hold on, out of character, which one of your characters do you want to walk with Theo to watch him, like, just do that flex?
Hold up, actually, with my
Not it.
with my grapple,
That leaves that one.
Guardian of Faith might actually be cracked.
With what?
Spirit Guardians is also cracked.
But with Guardian of Faith, it's not concentration. I can slap it down, grapple someone with my tendrils, put them in there, and watch them take 20 damage after
Oh,
a
I
bit.
can take I can change one of my spells as well, which means I can have invisibility as well.
It's just straight fighting, and that's not too bad.
I can just walk away.
I
Yo,
think instead of
brewskis.
banishment, I'm gonna pick up Guardian of Faith and test it out.
I get my
So wait,
latinum
we
now.
need to give Theo the amulet of non-detection Aloe has.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which spell do I get rid of? I gotta get rid of illusionary script. I think we're done
Probably.
using that.
Yeah, I think that's lived its usefulness.
Yeah, the other one's silvery barbs, which no, and the other one is healing words and charm person, which are both very, very useful.
Definitely never get rid of Silvery Barbs. That is kind of...
I also can't get rid of it because it's a class thing.
I can see why it's
Oh,
coming back,
true.
because it disappears when it does a total of 60 damage.
60 damage
Oh
is
wait,
big,
shit, never
though.
mind.
It's a
I
4th
was
level
looking at the
spell.
wrong
Most
level.
4th level spells don't do any damage like that.
True. But let's like a single creature.
Oh, I learned Guardian of Faith anyway. I'm 7th level. It's part of my life. Never mind. I get Death Ward too.
I'm gonna get rid of calm emotions. I was looking at the wrong spell levels. I'm
Wow,
gonna
I actually have 3 4th level spells without
fair.
needing any.
Because since Aloe can already do that,
Yeah, Aloe can calm emotions pretty much anytime he wants.
and I need to have darkness, I need to have suggestion, and I need to have heat metal.
And then I'll pick up Banishment. Man, clerics get so many spells. It's nice.
I
Same.
also get every spell.
Well, actually, first, I need to see if there is a 4th level spell that would
Yeah, never mind.
benefit
I
me
have
more.
all the 4th level spells I could ever want.
Oh wait, I have something even better. Polymorph.
You gonna tell yourself to do chicken?
Oh,
It
Polymorph
doesn't
is
mean-
great. Because guess what? When we hit 8th level, we can do something called the Whale Bomb. Have you ever wanted to know how to destroy
I've seen the whale
Strahd's
bomb.
castle?
Yes.
You see, you take a person 3,200 something feet up in the air, polymorph them into a goddamn sperm whale, and drop a several 1,000-pound bomb, essentially. The equivalent of, that's about 60% stronger, on whatever you want dead. And it dies. You know what the funny thing is? The whale lives. Most of the time. The caster always lives. There's no way for the caster to die.
Cast Death Ward on the whale and then it can't die.
Yeah. The whale bomb technique is fucking hilarious. And that's how Strahd had an
Yeah,
anti-whale bomb
never fucking
shield
mind. I'm
all
just gonna
of a
change
sudden.
polymorph and literally become a druid.
True. Except you only get one wild shape.
Also, I spent the entire session filling in one side of the inner district completely.
Yeah.
And I like it.
Where? Hold on, I need to look. I haven't looked at the map. Oh,
I
yeah.
can't see it.
Yeah, I can't see.
Zoom out.
Right here. I filled in all the houses.
Oh, I think I know what you did. Did
Oh, I see.
you colored in the middle parts.
You have no idea how hard it was. I had to download an iDraw extension for Google in order to get the correct color.
I thought
Nice.
this house has looked weird for a while.
Yeah. You guys won't even know Theo leaves now.
All right, good night, guys.
Good
Right.
night.
Good night.
Alright, I'm also gonna go then. I'll see you guys later.
Alrighty. Good night.
I gotta find the smartest creature I can
And
transform into.
I'm going to end the stream now. So, thank you everyone for watching, and remember
Everybody's
to have
watching, yeah.
yourselves one tiny little day.